Welcome, welcome, welcome to Australian Ninja Games Finals. You're watching the 11 Unders. Thanks for joining us. At the moment we are running our second runner, Summer Kelly from Queensland. Training from CPG, and she's a local here at Urban Extreme. So she's gracefully volunteered to go first as a demonstrator. We've got an amazing course set up for you, for the athletes here today. So even though she has trained here before, she has not necessarily trained these obstacles in the way they're set up before. But due to home advantage, we're trying to make sure that they go first so that the other states can have a check out. And Summer is going through and doing a remarkable job on the spider wall here. She's getting strong foot placement, really taking her time to make sure she gets all the points she can. Just a reminder, this is a points-based competition where each obstacle is worth 2 points, and if you can make it halfway, it is worth 1 point. The yellow line is normally an indicator of a halfway. Straight onto the rings. She generates a big swing, and onto the star on this one. No, one more to set it up. And that is a solid lâché with a nice switch grip. Well done, Summer Kelly. That's solid 2 points there. Gave a little high five as she ran through. I love that. Okay, absolutely fantastic job from Summer Kelly. So fantastic to see these athletes. They've all qualified in their home region. So next up we have Charlize Ray from Queensland. She takes a deep breath in. She can see that she might be a little bit nervous, but a deep breath really helps to settle. Double checking the course clear. Let's go, Charlize. All of the Queenslanders behind you. And let's go. She is ready to roll as she goes through. Love the use of the feet there. People often forget about the feet. But yes, anything goes. It's about getting from point A to point B. There we go. Using the wing nuts to transfer to the ring. Looking nice and smooth. 2 hands just to make sure. I love that. Now the propellers. What an interesting setup. No one has tried a propeller just like this. Made by Pa Rambo from the Sunshine Coast. Only he has trained on it. So even if you have done a propeller before, no one has done a propeller like this. She swings up, and that's the thing. You just don't know how an obstacle can feel. So it's really a make or break. I think she managed to get 1 point there. Okay, switch grip. You can tell that she trains hard just by use of her technique. She's got the salmon up. 2. Unreal banana peel. Charlize Ray. It's a lot of pressure coming into nationals. You know, it's a lot of build-up, a lot of anticipation. You got to stay down low on that spider wall. That's a way to really up the ante from the younger kids who definitely put on a great show last night, if you tuned in to catch that. Onto the flywheels, and solid. I love that. She just sprints to the next obstacle. She knows that time is a factor, and she is playing into that. Good strategy. Let's see if she can get off on this swing here, and let's go. Okay, valiant effort. Probably needed to put 2 hands on either side, but she's taking deep breaths, and yeah, getting a pat on the back from a coach there, Jay Jennett from Urban Extreme. Unreal. If this is what's to come, I'm really excited to see what these athletes can bring today. Thank you for joining in. The Australian Ninja Games at Urban Extreme in Brisbane. We have the best mats here at Urban Extreme. Check it out. They've chosen a blue version with a bit of orange. So, yeah, it's definitely got the theme going. Great place to hold a statewide competition. All right. Bailey Myers from Queensland. North Lakes, training at Ninja HQ with the Reed family. She's qualified for Worlds using from NCL Comp. And yep, big fan of the TV show. She fell in love with the sport, and she's now fulfilling her dream to be a Ninja Warrior. And we are seeing that happen right before our eyes. Let's go, Bailey. We're all getting behind you. Good, using that feet to slow it, and that's a really solid strategy. As she gets a swing up. Oh, started to straighten out. Okay, now she's got a bit of a problem here. What's she going to do? Is she going to fight, or is she going to bail and take the point? I think it's a smart move. She could stay there probably for her whole time to save a point, whereas sometimes it's best to know when to cut your losses and move on. She's got a very natural swing and a natural flow. Bailey Myers from Queensland. Loves a bar-to-bar lâché. Is her favourite. How is her work on propeller? Well, she probably doesn't know. It's very exciting to be able to try a brand new obstacle for the first time. Whoa, hey, look at her go. It's fantastic to see art in motion. Oh, no, just missed the rope. But I think she's used the momentum to go around. Nearly saved it. Still 1 point on that. So at ANG, 1 point is not a fail. A fail is if you do not manage to get halfway. Each athlete has 3 fails before their run is over. That's the best thing about this point-based system, is that, you know, you can have a little mistake, but keep on going and really have a go at all the obstacles as well. Okay, didn't get the salmon ladder up, but just to even lift it up like that is a huge feat. It's a very daunting obstacle. She stays low on the spider wall. Obviously, been training hard with Ninja HQ in the Sunshine Coast. Here we go. Now, they're so used to catching the flywheels, but are they used to catching the flywheels from a spider wall grab like that? That's the thing, we are keeping them on their toes here. Beautiful work there, Bailey. All right, straight onto the double rings. You really want to generate some power, which she's able to do. The more time you're on, the harder it can get on your grip strength. A peel off on the start, hits the buzzer. Well done, Bailey Myers. She'll be very proud of that run as she gets high fives from all around. There is so many people here. Not only they're athletes and families, there's spectators, there's punters here to see the best of the best compete in a sport that we all love. Lily Farley from Queensland, lives in the suburb of Mackenzie from Brisbane. She trains at Crank and Centenary Playground. Her highest level of achievement so far is qualifying for Worlds, and her personal best that she's most proud of is conquering the salmon ladder. She must have been smiling from ear to ear when she saw that salmon ladder in the walkthrough. Wants to work with animals when she gets older, but at the moment she's going to be an animal on this course. Yep, just double checks. Very smart thing to do. Let's go, Lily Farley. All right. Oh, did she make that? I don't know if the pylon, if you're allowed to grab that or not. I'm not quite sure. I didn't quite catch that in the walkthrough. But the referees would have spotted that, and that would have shown on her point system. Onto the propellers. Oh, nice. Bit of a slower approach, but she's giving a bit of a help with her body. And nope, she knows that it was a lost cause. Bails out, ready to spend more time getting those 2 points just like that on other obstacles. I love that. Get on, get off, and move on. Crank has a 7 ladder, so does CPG. She says that's where she's conquered it, so now it's time to put that training into practice when it really counts. Whoa! Managed to skip up 2 rungs on one side and corrects it. The bar is up, that counts as 2 points. Well done, Lily Farley. Staying nice and low and go, go, go. Incredible athlete. These girls are so strong. The boys are following up straight after the girls, and I'm sure they're watching them compete and knowing that they're going to have to match. Could be quite daunting as they are really, really putting on a good show here. All right, straight on to the rings. I love that. No time wasted, hesitating. Wow, big swing already on 2 swings. Oh! Caught the star, you are a star. Well done, Lily Farley. Hey, the crowd goes wild. What an incredible effort. You must be so proud of yourself. Well done, Lily Farley and her family. Here we go. Taylor Heights. I think I said the name right. But better known as Twister Tay. Onto the course here. She is one of the Todd's Elite Ninjas from Sunshine Coast. She's been in the NCL Nationals Finals. Been training ninja 1.5 years. So a relative newcomer to the sport, which shows her natural ability if she's able to get to a national finals with just 1.5 years worth of training. But you know what? It seems like she is a natural. She's got a bit of a background in dancing and gymnastics, which is all about body control and body awareness. Swimming and hockey for fitness. So I think she's in a good spot here to really put on a show. Okay, she's set the propeller in motion. This could make it trickier. That's right. I think she might need to get a bit higher on that rope. Now she's going to have to time it. The timing is everything. Oh, okay. I wonder how long she's going to spend trying this one. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. We're going to move on to the next. Okay. Take a breath, recover, shake it off. Onto the rolling log. All right. I think might maybe have got a point. I'm not quite sure if she got her leg, she foot touch over that yellow line. But it's all right. She can continue on. If she has a clean run from now on, she'll be able to go right through to the buzzer. She's trained it. You can tell. You can tell she's done salmon ladder. She does the classic salmon action. 2 points there. Okay, she's staying low again on the spider wall. Very deliberate, very controlled. She knows she doesn't have any points to throw away at the moment. Straight onto a launch to the flywheel. That's an incredible... Okay, there we go. Use the motion of the swing. She might need to generate some swing. Oh! She managed to generate that power just with a kip, which comes in, that's a gymnastics skill. Once again, that kip there, generating that power. And she swings up, and this is going to be the one. Wow, what a solid catch. She's got to finish. Yes, and that's her buzzer. Taylor, well done, Twister Tay. I'm sure she would have been very proud of that run, and her family will be proud as well, and Queensland's definitely proud of you. Heck, Australia's proud of you. We're proud of all these athletes. Bella Abdu, the little pocket rocket, and I'm sure you can see why she's called that. She's trained from the sunny coast with Mr. Ninja. Only been doing it for 1 year. Now, what's interesting about the Abdu family is they're actually a ninja family. We have all family members competing at these nationals. So sisters, brothers, I think that's right, and even mum and dad are getting in and having a crack on Sunday. So they a family that trains together stays together. They're just enjoying the movement of ninja, really building those bonds. So they'll all be here sporting and cheering Bella on. Now, she's a gymnast as well. So this is a really good sport to cross over with gymnastics, as it is upper body strength, it's flexibility, agility, and body awareness. So gymnasts often do well in ninja. Well done, Bella. Nice and smooth. One-handed wing nut. Very good. That's the Gibbon action. If you can do it, it's the most efficient. It does put a lot of strain on your grip strength. But if you're strong enough, that is the way to go. Beautiful. Using those legs to take the pressure off. Yes. Solid catch. Trying to generate that swing so she can go around. Oh, she's a bit dead in the water. Now, this is where it can throw the ninjas, is that when you try and do a regular swing like a bar swing, the propeller goes with you. So really, you just got to get the motion and then go along for the ride. She shakes it off and she moves on. Wow. It didn't even roll. She just walked across it like it was nothing. Like it was just a regular gutter. Oh, okay. Jumped too far forward, took the bar out with her. Now, unfortunately, this is where size can be a hindrance. Just that the flexibility is increased when you're a bit smaller in stature. So she looks flexible, but to catch it like that puts a lot of strain. Okay. Beautiful. She gets nice up the front. She's not going to be able to reach that one, I think. So she knows she has to work with what she's got. Okay. I think she's going to have to go for the lâché. Oh, okay. She's trying to kick it. If she can time this swing, it will work out so well. And I think this is the magic swing, maybe on this one. Yes, here we go. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh, wow. Thinking on your feet, using your feet. What an incredible display of on-the-spot strategy. Resilience, not giving up. Unreal. We'll get you in the next one, okay? All right. Oh, and just missed the star there. So Bella, go around and hit the buzzer. Nice run. There we go. A bit of a smile there. I know she had her highs in that one and so a few lows, but she's got a smile on her face and she is a champion. Big hug from Mum. Ready? Okay, I'm joined here by Abby Cutts. Abby Cutts, a competitor in the 15 and unders?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm competing tomorrow.
So it's great to get a perspective of a young ninja as we look at the 11s and unders competing. Squeeze right in. Next up.
Oh, Stevie.
Stevie Klein. You know Stevie Klein?
Yeah, Stevie's one of my good friends.
Where do you train with Stevie?
So Stevie, I've trained with her at Urban Extreme and at Centenary before.
Excellent.
Yeah, and at Crank actually too.
And Crank too. So you've been, it says here they've been doing it for 4 years, so you've known for a long time. Okay. She's generating some swings there to get up onto the wing nut.
Stevie is insane. She's a really good ninja.
And she enjoys it too. She's
Yeah,
always having a
she's-
good time.
She's always got a smile on her face.
Yeah. And she's clear there. Now the propeller, if you haven't been seeing this,
Yeah.
Abby, has been quite tricky for people.
Yeah, definitely.
No one's been able to have a go and practice it first. So you see the
Yeah.
ninjas are doing this, are doing it for the first time.
Yeah. I feel like the propellers for some of these kids, you just need to have confidence on an obstacle that you haven't ever tried before.
Right.
So confidence and a good mindset is all these kids need.
Oh, there we go. That is it's still
Yeah.
1 point. That is not a fail. If you can make it halfway, that counts as 1 point out of 2.
Stevie is amazing at the salmon ladder.
You can see the switch grip there, so she
yeah,
would have learned
she
through
has
coaching.
switch grip. Yeah,
I think it's a good way to see experience in ninjas is technique.
definitely.
Which, wow, pops it up with a classic salmon
Yeah.
form.
She's got perfect form on the salmon ladder.
Now,
Spider wall.
now they made this
Yeah.
harder, Abby. You got to stay down low for the first half. What does that do to you, like having to stay down low like that?
I guess it kind of puts you off a little bit because not many people train that. No one would think of that. That's
Yeah.
actually quite a cool idea from Jade.
Jade, the course setter, who you can
Yeah.
see on screen there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. I think people naturally want to do what's easiest,
yeah, definitely.
not understanding that we're trying to make it quite difficult for them.
She got a great swing there.
I love that. So she generated her power from a run-up.
Yep.
Now this is the
She
last
should go on
obstacle.
this one.
Get on this one and
Nice,
solid.
Stevie.
Well done, Stevie from Queensland, CPG and Craig. Huge roar from the crowd. She hits a buzzer. She must be very happy with that run.
Stevie is one to watch out.
Yes. We've got a big event here. Do you know the 11s and unders have over 70 athletes?
Yeah.
So it's really, really taking off this sport in all age groups, but especially the 11s.
Lily
Tens and
O'Neill
elevens.
up next.
Correct, Lily O'Neill.
I met Lily, I think it was back in February. I flew up to Mackay to the Ninja Hub gym and I did a workshop and she was in it. She is amazing.
Well, fantastic. So she's from Mackay, the Ninja Hub.
Yeah, she's from Mackay at the Ninja Hub.
Did you know that she placed first place in her ANG Ninja qualifier?
That's really good.
So the top 3 goes through in every regional competition, and she managed to score the top place to score a spot here.
Yeah, she is amazing.
Athletics, cross country, and touch football as well. Well, a PB, 11-minute dead hang.
Wow. That's amazing.
What's an average dead hang, do you think?
I guess an average dead hang, I'd say about 2 to 4 minutes.
Right, so
Yeah.
at 11, that is well and
11
truly
is
above
really
average.
cool.
Yeah. Okay, so
Going
And-
nice and fast through these wing nuts.
knowing that, she probably won't gas out in the forearms with this.
Yeah, probably not.
So it really comes down to her technique.
Yeah. It's like she needs to climb up on the rope a little bit.
A bit of height would help her here to get a sturdy grip.
Yeah.
Okay. She has as many attempts as she needs to work it out, as long as she doesn't let go of the rope,
Yeah.
which she's done there. Oh, okay.
She did grab the slanted side.
Right. Is that
Yeah,
harder?
that does make it a little bit harder.
But
Whoa,
straight through the
amazing
rolling.
work.
Did you even see it roll? I think it stayed
No.
solid.
Got fast feet.
Fast feet.
Probably from all her cross country.
Ah, yep, definitely. Yep. Fast twitch training.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to be on obstacles longer than you have to, hey.
No, definitely.
As fun as it is, you want to, get on to the next one.
Yeah. Lily's making light work of this course.
Zooming through.
Yep.
Now, a lot of ninjas wouldn't have done this either. Started an obstacle from the previous obstacle where you are in a spider wall position.
Yeah.
So you can't really just like launch off the pad like you normally would. You have to sort of
Yeah.
fall into it and keep your momentum going, which is
Not
done
that
there.
Easily.
Easy.
This is also quite a big reach out to that ring.
Yes, it
Gets
is.
it.
That's her 1 point.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she did a bit of a headbutt, but runs on. Doesn't seem to phase her. Okay, all right, just shaking it off.
Running up to the ring lachey.
Getting a big swing here. Okay, so it could have been bigger, but she'll have to generate the swing herself, which is done with a
Yeah.
nice solid kip.
She's going really really well on this course.
Oh!
Oh, that was a great attempt.
Yeah, she got her hands on
Really
it.
got it.
And buzzer there. Lily O'Neill from Mackay. Well done. I'm sure North Queensland's all cheering for you at home.
Who's up next?
Alexis Galia. Galie? I've said that wrong. But yes, 11 under female from Queensland. Brisbane Centenary Playground is her home training ground. She made it to Nationals, obviously, so that's her highlight achievement, is you're seeing it right now.
Alexis has a really good sporting background of swimming and silks.
Silks.
I used to do silks for a bit and it really helped me with my grip strength.
Well, yeah, you're up there for a long time, right?
Yeah,
And sometimes often just hanging on by your hands to like a piece of fabric, right?
yeah, that sport is a lot harder than it looks. She also says her favourite obstacle is the rings, and there are quite a few rings in this course. I'm sure she'll like that.
She would have been smiling from ear to ear
Yeah.
on the walkthrough. She can snowboard, camp. She loves being outdoors. So, yeah, it's an indoor course today, but I'm sure she'll make it a detour today.
She has been doing ninja for 2 years, almost.
Almost to the day, which means
Wow.
that she started at this time 2 years ago, and already she's in the national finals.
That's very good.
Okay. She steps up onto the starting plate, takes a deep breath, smile on her face. That's what we like to see.
She looks really keen to get onto that first ring.
She's like, let me go, come on, let's start. Alexis.
So
All right,
close.
okay, I think she still might have got a point on that. It's up to the ref's call.
Going on the wing nuts now. Another ring here for her.
Yep.
Just has to make sure of the dismount.
You can tell that's her favourite. She's doing a bit of a given swing.
Yeah, very nice. Perfectly landed the dismount as well.
Big part of ninja is the landings, right?
Yeah, definitely. Especially on this blue course. Some of the landings are quite precision.
Wonderful. So she's grabbing the slanted side, but it seems. Oh, look at that! Have you seen
I
that
like
technique?
how
Yeah.
she's gone up on the knots on the rope.
Yeah,
that was a very good idea.
Yeah, you can use all your body,
Yeah,
right?
using the
So-
course to its advantage.
Sure. Oh, and
So
once we
close.
start spinning, it's really hard to get it to stop
Yeah.
spinning. Switch grip. How is she going to? Is she going to turn around, or is she going to go? Oh, okay.
Gave it a go.
Yeah, how to crack.
Onto the spider wall now.
Stay down low and go, go, go.
Yeah.
Is this a hard one, or is it more like just a drainer? So designed to sort of
Um,
gas you.
I guess it's more of a drainer. Like most people can do the spider wall, but it does kind of gas your arms and your legs out a bit.
Yeah, shoes take a big.
Yeah,
Part
she
of it,
looked
right?
like she had some pretty nice grippy shoes on that wall.
I did notice her grippy shoes.
Yeah. It's about to go for that ring.
Oh,
so close.
okay. Yeah, just sort of slipped out of her hands there. Okay,
Onto the big lache.
this is the last obstacle for her. She's gonna want this
obstacle
point.
looks Cool.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's like a lot of fun.
Yeah, these star catchers. See how it's sort of spun around? So you just have to sort of play it as it lies.
Yeah.
So she's gonna have to think on her feet, get high above it, and put her hands on either side.
Tapped it. That was
Gave
really
it a high
good.
five. You're a star, Abby. You're a star, Alexis. You're a star too, Ninja App Star. All right. Are you excited about competing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm actually really excited for my comp tomorrow. I'm a little bit nervous, but mainly excited.
Do you think it's going to be like? This looks like a pretty hard competition, a pretty hard set.
All the courses have looked very hard, so I wonder what mine's going to be like.
They're going to turn it up a notch, I'm sure. Elsie Koch
Elsie, yeah.
from Queensland, from Todd's Personal Training in the Sunshine Coast.
Straps her in with her foot. That was very smart.
Can do a 2-meter lache.
I've trained with Elsie a few times. She's amazing.
What's her attitude like when she's training?
She's always so happy.
Oh, great.
She
So-
loves being on the course.
A lot of joy in the sport.
Yeah.
Okay, so using that pylon there to start her swing. See how she has a big back pull? That can really get it started.
Yeah, she's got really good momentum going on those wing nuts.
Yep. Well done. I think she listened to you there, Abby. She's getting up high on the
Yeah.
rope.
It also says her favourite obstacles are laches. So there are quite a few laches in this course. I'm sure she'll be looking forward to that.
Yep. Once she works this propeller out.
I like her technique. She's spinning around, yes.
That's the thing,
Needs
right?
to grab it.
Oh, okay. Missed opportunity there. So what's she going to do?
Yeah.
She's going to keep on going around, of course, and have another crack.
Needs to really reach.
Now. Go, go,
Yes.
go. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
so close.
She still can save this, but I think
She might.
maybe she might be better to cut her losses here. No. Come on.
Oh, she's going good.
I think she's worked
She's
out.
using what looks like a salmon ladder kipping technique.
Right. The hard part about this is that when you try and swing backwards, the propeller goes backwards as well.
Yeah.
So I think it's really difficult to get where it wants to be. Yeah. I think it's a smart
See how
choice.
She goes on this log.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
That's it. Well past the line. No
Salmon ladder.
hesitations there.
She trains at Todd's and they have a really good salmon ladder there. So we'll see how she goes on this one.
Excellent. Fantastic to have these gyms all around Queensland, isn't it? Where you can
Yeah.
train and learn these techniques.
She had a perfect technique on the salmon ladder. She's onto the spider wall.
Staying down nice and low.
Yeah. Still going very strong. She doesn't look tired.
What does she want to be when she grows up? She wants to be a tradie.
Whoa.
Yeah, great. So obviously loves getting her hands dirty
Yeah.
and loves the physical activity. Come
She
on.
can get it.
I think she's getting up
Huge
front
reach.
of that flywheel to minimise the distance she needs. Beautiful.
Nice.
Hooks her hand through, secures it.
Gets the dismount, don't go backwards.
Oh yes.
Nice.
A bit worried about that, but she managed to land it well.
She onto this lache. She did say her favourite obstacle were laches, so let's see
Here
how
we go.
she goes.
Save the best for last.
The superstars are such a fun group as well.
Oh yeah, have you tried these ones?
Yeah, I do have a superstar in my backyard course. It's amazing. Oh
Oh,
wow.
okay. And you got to catch it two hands at once, don't you? To
Yeah, catching two hands at once works best,
Right.
I'd say.
Cool. She gave it a high five, and she's getting a big high five from everyone here at the crowd. Fist bumps all around. Well done, Elsie Koch. Valentina Whiting, but her preferred nickname is Valley.
Oh wow.
That's pretty cool. Valley is from Koorabool, and she trains at the Ninja Hub, Mackay. It's a big thank you to our sponsors there
Yeah.
for making this happen. This is a volunteer organisation. It's run by Ninjas for Ninjas, so it would not be possible without our wonderful sponsors.
She does have a sporting background of gymnastics, which lots of ninjas do gymnastics before they do ninja.
Yeah,
It's a very good foundation.
it's a good a cousin to
Yeah.
Ninja, isn't it? It's sort of similar sort of skills and abilities. Okay, moving on.
Moving on onto the wing nuts.
She said she moved to Mackay from South Australia and was lucky to find the local gym in Mackay and just wanted a change from gymnastics and thought that was the best way to meet new people going into a new city, a new town.
Yeah.
It is fantastic. There's a great community with Ninja and you're often welcomed when you walk into a Ninja gym.
Ninja Hub Mackay was so welcoming when I came there.
Absolutely.
Lots of fun as well.
Yep, the coach Thomas is a really enthusiastic and he's very, very passionate about the sport.
They do have a really good rolling log at Ninja Hub in Mackay, so it'll be cool to see how she goes on this next obstacle.
Excellent. All right, so she might have a bit of experience here. Can she transfer it over to the Queensland rolling log?
Yes,
And there we
she
go.
does.
Easy as that. Gonna need a double booster here. That's completely fine within the rules.
Great jump up.
Spins around. Oh, okay.
So close.
Even lifting it up like that is incredibly hard.
Yeah, that bar is a super thick bar. It's hard to hold on to.
She's gonna stay low and hustle.
She says that when she grows up, she wants to be a professional ninja warrior.
Well, she's well on her way. Competing in a national tournament at 11.
She's only been training for 1 year as well.
So she's committed.
Yeah,
She wants to make this a full-time job.
so close.
There you go, dries the hands off.
She's gonna go around to our monkey bars.
There you go, big,
The
the ring lâché. We have the 2 double boxes set up for her there. Great work. With that removed, it would really help.
Yeah.
She really got to get high on this.
You have to have a really big swing. Keep your legs up in the air as high as you can.
Oh, okay, just a
Still
short
made
swing.
it to the orange mat.
Made it to the orange mat.
Yeah. Hits the
And a buzzer. Straight to her
Interesting
friends.
looking buzzer.
Yes, but a buzz nonetheless.
Yeah.
Buzz is a bit of a metaphor for finishing the course, I guess, no matter what it is. Whether it's a high five or a red button. Gracie Cook is up next. Gracie Cook, where are you from, Gracie?
It's another ninja hub in Mackay.
Oh, wow, okay, so another teammate.
Yes. She looks super excited to start this course.
So 11 months ago, she watched Australian Ninja Warrior on TV and decided that she wanted to do it herself. So many people watching the show thinking they can do that.
Yeah.
And then actually, she's one of the people that says, all right, I want to put my actions into words into action.
She says her favorite obstacle is the eagle's claw, and she has a few hobbies other than ninja, so dancing, piano, art, acrobatics, and rollerblading.
She's quite an artistic ninja as well.
Yeah.
Well, creativity is a good crossover here, isn't it? Because you're going to see these obstacles that she hasn't tried before. So you've got to visualize in your mind. It's a good technique.
Definitely.
So that artistry of, would really help her.
She has a proud achievement other than ninja, which is a back and front walkover, which is really good. That's a bit of gymnastics, might help on the ninja course.
Absolutely. Agility all helps. Flexibility. All right, here we go. I think she's ready to take flight. Let's go, Grace Cook. And she is off.
She's got a great swing.
Now, look at the ring. See how close it is to that pylon?
Yeah. Really have to keep your hips square so you don't run into it. She had a really good technique there.
How hard is it that it's angled like this, instead of being in a straight line?
I think it makes it a lot harder, especially that dismount there. That's fully over to a different line.
You've got to control the obstacle, not let the obstacle control you, right?
Definitely. Going well on these wing nuts. Has a good grip on them.
Is she going to lâché across? No, beautiful. Uses that backswing, keeps the momentum going. Then she gave the camera a little bit of a cheeky smile on the way through. And
She looks like she's
beautiful.
enjoying this course a lot.
Well, why wouldn't you? It's a fantastic environment, brand new obstacles.
So she has a personal best, which is a long lâché. So let's see how that one goes when she hops onto the ring lâché at
Yep.
the end.
Okay. If you keep your hands on the rope, you are able to have another go. I think she's...
So close.
the position of the propeller there was not in her favour.
She grabbed the slanted side.
Yeah.
Might have made it a bit harder.
Oh, didn't
Straight
even roll.
across. All these Ninja Hub kids are amazing at the rolling log.
It just comes with practice, right?
Yeah. That obstacle's just full confidence to run along it.
Yeah. Oh, just popped out there on that backswing.
So close. Oh no.
You think she might have been too high on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see that's the thing about this, those little extra things to mix it up. She's probably done heaps of spider walls in her life,
It's like
but
she's
none
about to jump to the
that low.
flywheel. Great jump over to the flywheel. Amazing swing as well.
And she's off.
Yes. Okay, she's over to the long lâché.
How does it feel to get to the last obstacle?
It's the best feeling. I haven't ran my course yet because I'm running tomorrow, but in all my other A&G comps that I've done, it's just the best feeling.
As you generate that swing, you're really quite gassed, but you know the
Yeah.
end is near. Come on, this one. This
She's
is the
got
swing.
it. She can do it.
She's got the height.
So close.
She got two hands on it though, but couldn't quite maintain that weight. But
Amazing
well done,
run.
Grace Cook. Her family's very proud of her, very happy, you can see. Ava.
Another Ninja Hub.
Ava Summit. From where? Ninja Hub.
Ninja
Mackay.
Hub, yeah. She's been doing Ninja for 2 years already.
I did see there was a strong contingent from Ninja Hub, Mackay. They brought down a
Definitely.
big crew. You can see they're all having fun here and really supporting each other and backing each other as much as possible.
Her highlight Ninja achievement is making nationals, so she'd be very happy to be here right now.
Sure.
And she says that she's got into Ninja because she didn't want to do gymnastics anymore and loved climbing and swinging off bars, so she tried Ninja and must have fell in love with it.
It seems like the perfect sport for her,
Yeah.
right? If she's got all that background, gymnastics, rock climbing, swinging on bars, mate, this is the perfect sport.
Definitely.
Wants to work for NASA? Let's see her take flight now. In 3, 2, 1, go! Not quite. She is raring to go though. She got talk. Let's go.
Probably the most nerve-wracking part of the whole course is standing on that starting platform.
Right.
But as soon as you get on those obstacles, it all falls into place.
Yeah, really getting through the first obstacle is when people
Yeah,
start
definitely.
to feel more comfortable. Avocado is her nickname, which is adorable. Let's go, Avocado.
Just getting up that swing.
I think she's
Looks
going to go
like
on
she's
this
about
one.
to.
Yeah,
Yes, great reach onto that bar.
swinging through. I can definitely see the ease that she has up in the air.
So close.
Yeah, that's right. These things happen.
Yeah.
Just going to shake it off and move on to the next one. Coach giving her a bit of a boost up. Maybe 2.
She says her favorite obstacle is the leap of faith.
Oh, she managed to jump up and catch it.
She took her leap of faith.
Yes, she did.
And her least favorite obstacle is bananas. Lucky there's no bananas in this course.
No, no bananas. She swings through on the wing nuts. If you catch this ring, it's 1 point. She's managed to get that.
Yeah, she needs to make sure of her dismount after she grabs that second wing nut.
Is she going to lâché it or is she going to like Gibbon swing through?
Oh, so close.
Oh, okay. She climbs up. These shorter ninjas do have a bit of a disadvantage, but with the use of these pads to help us to get up, we have negated that. But it still has a bit of a problems with reach.
Yeah.
Can be quite tricky for this shorter
I
ninjas.
definitely know how it feels for the shorter ninjas.
Right.
I'm always one of the shortest in my age group, but sometimes it's good. We don't scrape our feet along the ground.
Yeah, there's some disadvantages for the taller people as well, right?
Spider walls for tall people get quite bad sometimes.
Yeah, they get us kind of like all tangled
Yeah.
up in it. She's having a bit of trouble working out how to get momentum across here. Because of her limited reach and her wingspan, she's going to have to get the swing up first.
Just gonna skip this one.
Skip that one. I think that's a fair call.
See how she goes on this rolling log.
I bet you she doesn't even roll this log. She'll just float across this like the wind.
Oh,
Ooh,
so
1
close.
point.
She got her 2 boxes stacked up there.
Nice. Well done, coach.
It's like, this is a great coach. I remember versing him in my first ever Ninja Mania at Ninja Hub.
Yep.
He did amazing.
So, and here he is passing on his knowledge to the younger generation.
Definitely.
You see that a lot in this sport. Everyone's willing to help each other out, willing to share. And it goes both ways. These young kids can really teach them oldies a thing or two as well.
I've definitely been taught like a few things from my younger friends at Ninja.
They do things really naturally, don't they?
Yeah.
Like they haven't had, like, learnt bad habits.
Lots of them have got no fear as well. It's really good to watch.
The no fear is definitely a factor.
Yeah.
Using your flexibility to her advantage there to negate the size of those legs. Okay, she might have accidentally touched, and that's her time up there. That's okay. Well done, Ava Cardo. We're all proud of you. You represented Queensland well in an Australian National Games. Incredible effort. You can tell all the kids at school on Monday that you did that.
Yeah. Looks like she is our first interstater actually from New South Wales.
Oh, great. Aurora Hobbs.
She trains at Australian Warrior Fitness and OCR.
Roars is her nickname. So make the crowd roar as she goes through. That must be what it means, right?
Yeah.
From Kincumber in New South Wales.
She's going amazing through these monkey bars.
She said she came into Ninja. They were looking for a strength activity during COVID, and the whole family found Ninja, and look, they're still doing it. So there can be some benefits from the lockdown.
Definitely. She says her sporting background is ninja gymnastics and tumbling, so
Cool.
really good.
Loves the devil stairs, which is she's actually right next to right now.
Those
But,
devil stairs.
you know, she can look at it and with a smile. As
Now
she gets
she's
closer
right
to
next
the
to her least favourite obstacle, the cliffhangers.
the cliffhangers. But yeah, she wouldn't have been able to decide whether the propellers are a favourite or not. She's never
See how
tried
she
them
goes
before.
on these.
Let's see if this could be a new favourite obstacle right now. Using your legs,
Hold on to that rope.
take the weight off your arms. But didn't think they quite worked, so she's resetting and having another approach.
She says she wants to be a teacher when she grows up.
Oh my goodness. As a teacher myself, yeah, go for it. Okay, rolling log. Teach us how to do it. Go, Aurora.
Run. Oh, she's
Taking a slow approach.
This might work in her favour actually.
Wow.
Yes. I have not seen many people take a slow approach on that.
And
Catch
just
that.
touches it and moves on. I think it's important to know what you can and can't do.
Yeah.
And just, move on to the next thing, get those next points.
Definitely. Looks like
Fly
she's
wheel.
about to jump to it. Got the jump.
Got the momentum.
Yes.
Proudly wearing a blue singlet there.
So close.
Oh, okay. Nearly got it. It's okay.
Now onto the big lachey.
I love that launch. And she uses that momentum to help her swing.
She's getting a great swing.
Knees up. I think she'll be feeling ready on this swing here.
Hopefully.
Get high above it. Oh, okay.
She touches it.
Gets a touch in. Hits the buzzer. Aurora Hobbs from New South Wales. Well done. You've just completed your heat in the Australia Ninja Games National Finals here at Urban Extreme in Brisbane.
Ashley George up next.
Ash is from Sydney Northern Beaches. Beautiful area. Ninja Kids Brookvale is where she trains.
She has been doing ninja for 5 years. That is a long time for ninja.
Yes, that's right. That
We'll
means
be able to see her
She might have been started when she was 6 years old.
That's
So
very
she's
good.
grown up with it, really.
She definitely will have some confidence on this course.
Here we go, raring to go.
Great lock off there that pulled her up to the bar.
Uses her foot to the advantage.
Very smart idea. Looks like she's getting in the right direction.
Oh, okay, because she can save
Taking an
this.
extra swing. She's in the right swing.
She's generating some good swing in the right direction. She needs to get off this one though, or she might start to spin out. Come on.
Or
Okay, into a bit of predicament here. What's she gonna do? Will she fight to get out of it, or will
could
she?
go back up to the bar, but I'm not sure about that.
Yep, that's all right. These things do happen.
Going through the wing nuts now.
Sometimes it's best just to take a point.
She says her favourite obstacles is laches, so that'll be good to watch for her.
I think a lot of the ninjas like laches, right?
Laches is just such a fun thing to do.
Closest thing to flying, hey?
Yeah.
And would you reckon that balance would be the least favourite of most ninjas?
I've seen a lot of balance and a lot of salmon ladders for least favourites.
Yep.
Salmon ladder is a very hard obstacle. It took me about 4 to 5 months to learn how to do it, and now it's probably my favourite obstacle.
So that's it. That's it. Sometimes you really got to work hard at the things that are quite challenging, right?
Definitely.
And then the achievement you get from understanding it and getting it the first time, incredible. And speaking of getting things for the first time, Ashley George
That's
manages to
well
transfer across. Yeah,
running, very good technique.
love that. I think that's how I would do it too.
Salmon ladder.
Just sprint. And you fall forwards. Here we go. Here's the salmon ladder.
She does look like a taller competitor, so she'll have to keep her feet up on this one.
She says this is her least favourite, but I'm sure she's still trained it. She's going switch.
Oh,
She gets it up
got
one
it
rung. Shakes her hands out. I think she might have a bit of a pump going on there.
She does have a few other hobbies, so she likes bouldering and reading. Bouldering is definitely a good backup for ninja. Bouldering is a really fun sport.
What is bouldering?
Bouldering it's basically climbing without a harness, but the walls are only up to 4 meters high.
With mats, right?
Yeah, like
Okay, right.
the mats are like 60 centimeters.
So it's kind of like free climbing, but not as high. Yeah, okay, sweet. So yeah, good grip strength there from rock climbing.
Have to go
And
around
here
the
we are.
coast. About to hop onto the lache.
I love this run up that they give them to really launch into this. Boom.
Gets a good jump. See how she goes.
To generate that swing.
I could imagine how tired they'd all be at the end of this course. It looks like a very pumpy course.
And this isn't an obstacle that you can really be lazy on either. I think you've got to give it
Definitely
100
not.
to catch this. And she gets it a high five. We
So
give you a high five. Well
hits
done.
the buzzer.
Our 16th competitor. Fiona.
Fiona from New South Wales, Central Coast, New South Wales. She trains at OCR school, and her highlight ninja achievement is first overall in club championships for 11 and under.
She's done some ballet as well, so we expect to see some good grace and
Might have
balance.
some light feet on that rolling log.
Exactly. We should play some Swan Lake. Her favourite obstacle is the Valkyrie. What's that?
I have no clue what that is.
I am intrigued.
I'll have to search that up.
Maybe she invented a new obstacle.
Probably. She wants to be an interior or fashion designer when she grows up.
Here we go. She takes flight. Fiona McConaughey from Central Coast, New South Wales. I think she gives the camera a bit of a cheeky grin. She uses her leg to get the
Gonna get it?
get the ring to swing to you. That is smart.
Definitely.
Make the obstacle do all the work.
I like that idea of grabbing the ring with your feet. About to go on the wing nuts. She has a good pullback.
Yep. Using that momentum to swing right through.
Looking good.
Oh,
close.
might have just fallen short there. So I don't think that would have counted for 2 points, but she still get the 1 point.
About to grab the propeller. She grabs the good side of it. That's very good to see.
It is, but look how you've got to like reverse grip. So that's it.
Grabs it.
Oh, I think she's going the opposite way of what she wanted, but she manages to work it out.
She's going pretty well spinning it around. She should get to the end of that. and
Let's
try and
transfer
grab.
across. Oh, I think the propeller is working against her here.
These propellers look really hard.
Ah, yes. It is definitely
See how
the
her
big
ballet feet are
equalizer.
going to go on this rolling log.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
keep
dun,
going.
dun. Beautiful. It didn't even
Very
move.
nice. Onto the salmon ladder.
Not only is she an amazing ninja, she's an amazing person, winning the Year 6 Major Citizenship Award last year.
Very cool.
Scoots up the wall.
Looks like she's about to go to the flywheel. It's quite a big leap from the spider wall.
Yes,
Not many people practice that type of move.
exactly. She gets nice up on the flywheel up the front to minimize the distance she has to swing, and once again using that foot to get the ring to do all the work.
Should grab it on this go.
Timing.
Yes. Grabs the flywheel. Makes light work of that obstacle.
Smooth dismount.
Running over to the big lachey. Haven't seen many completions on this obstacle, but Fiona might be the first.
Yeah, it's first in a while for sure. Big backswing. She does a bit of a readjust. Think she might.
So close.
Yes. Runs across, hits the buzzer.
Very good.
High five. Big smiles from her coach. Big smiles from her team. Well done. We up to this one?
And then that one.
Kaya Osborne, the Kiwi. Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Ninja Kiwi. She's either from New Zealand or she really likes little flightless birds.
Maybe.
Or the fruit.
Maybe. She lives in Sydney and her home gym is Ninja Kids.
Excellent.
Also been doing ninja for 5 years. That's a very good amount of time.
And her highest ninja achievement is being here today. So we are seeing her personal bests right now.
Hopefully, yes. She says her favourite obstacle is the warped wall. Unfortunately, there's no warped walls in this course, but
Not in this course, but if she makes it to the
Yeah,
finals, you will
maybe.
definitely, hopefully see that. So she's fighting for her place in the finals.
she's going super well.
Top
Gets the
10
ring.
females, top 10 males go through to the finals, which will be happening later today. Yep, kicking the ring, using that
Takes
same
the ring,
technique.
Yes.
It's just going the wrong way for her.
Grabs it. Oh, great. Great idea pulling it over with her foot.
Yep, securing that ring, getting the right direction.
Yeah.
Oh,
She has a sporting background of horseback riding, aerial skills, netball, and dance.
fantastic.
Wow.
All these activities, once again, can cross over. Sport is the Ninja Warrior sport is really an amalgamation of all sorts of different elements coming together at once.
Definitely. She wants to work with horses when she grows up.
Maybe she wants to be a pilot because she is smashing this propeller. What a great idea. Using those feet to take the body weight and to get up nice and high. I think that the other competitors will be watching this and thinking this is the new beta, the best technique.
I love how her feet are on that knot on the rope. Very good to see.
I think a lot of people are going to be doing that from now on. Okay, she generates some swing across. It's going the opposite direction that she wants, but maybe she can just work with it and keep going.
These propellers are very hard to spin around by the looks of it.
Yeah. I definitely know the feeling of being caught up on an obstacle and it's not doing what you want it to do.
Definitely.
Okay.
About to run across this
Composes
log.
herself. Oh, yep. I think the hard part about these rolling logs is that it's hard to recover from.
Definitely. Once it starts spinning on you, it's very hard.
Yeah.
One of my friends yesterday got his foot caught on the start of the rolling log and still managed to recover though.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
so it is possible. I do love watching people like hug it and just try and shimmy across if they have to, do whatever it takes.
Definitely.
We haven't seen that yet, but we are seeing some really nice spider climb action.
Very good. About to jump to the flywheel.
Here comes a tricky transfer. Shakes it
No-
out.
No hands on the wall.
Yeah, right.
Whoa.
Standing there just with her feet. That's impressive.
Must have some nice grippy shoes.
Yeah. I want her shoes, please. Using that kicking technique. Trying to minimize the distance to the ring, but timing will be tricky. Come on. You've got this. Yes. She catches it. Lachey's across for 1
Amazing
point.
work.
She's got to work with that swing. She transfers over.
Looks like
Come
she's
on.
Going to the platform.
New South Wales is behind you. Let's go. Yes. Onto a final obstacle for today.
The Lachey's.
Gets a run up. Steadies herself. Just the hair. Here we go.
She's going to need a big swing for this one. Got a great technique.
Big backswing. Come on. You need this. Higher, higher, higher. There we go.
close.
Yes. It's really near the end of the course when you're really starting to feel a bit gassed.
Yeah, definitely.
Can be a bit tricky. But she gets a big hug from mum, from her coaches, from her teammates. Well done. Okay. Ooh, we have a new state hopping up here.
Yes, next up we have Edie. Edie is from South Australia and trains at base camp. I got to train with Edie the other day at Crank and we had a great time. Did some of the obstacles. Very cool over there.
Did she have fun trying the new gym?
Yeah.
Nothing like stepping into a new gym for the first time, right? And seeing all the obstacles there and just getting really
good
excited.
technique. She's been doing ninja for 4 years.
Wow. Go ahead.
We saw each other first at our nationals in Adelaide in 2019 at base camp. It's when I first saw Edie. She was amazing there.
Base camp is the main gym from SA that I'm sure most people
Yeah.
from there have trained.
She also has a sporting background of gymnastics, which is very good for her.
Her highest ninja achievement, the Olivia Vivian flip up on the warp wall. That's when you grab it and then pull your legs up like in a pullover, right?
Yeah.
She can do that.
Oh, so close.
Beautiful,
Yes,
2 points.
Very nice. Let's see how she goes on this salmon ladder.
This has been quite a tricky obstacle for a lot of our young ninjas.
Great technique.
Oh,
so
I
close.
think that still might be a point though. She stays low.
Doing amazing on this course. She's also said her favourite obstacle is anything with a Lachey, so I bet she's looking forward to that big star at the end.
She's doing the work so she can get to her star obstacle.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Reach out. Oh, one-handed.
Whoa.
The strength.
Onto the Lachey.
Doesn't hesitate.
great
Big
swing.
runner. I
Come
think
on,
she's
Edie.
using time here
Got
to
a great swing.
this one. Let's go.
On this one. Got this, Edie.
Hey! One of the first athletes in a long time to catch that. She must be very
Hits the
stoked.
buzzer. Amazing run from Edie.
Her coach is stoked.
Speedy Edie.
Speedy
Flew
Edie
through the course.
lives up to her name. Lucy Carr from Victoria, the compound. Oh, I love the compound. Lots of great training happening there.
The compound is an amazing gym. I got to go there for the first time this year. It was so fun.
And she is captain for the Team Victoria.
Very good. She's been doing ninja for 3 years, so has 3 years behind her to play on this course.
Now it's time to show off what she can do.
Definitely.
What the viewers don't understand is how much training goes in to learn these skills.
Yeah, it takes a long time to get some of the simple things, but as soon as you get some of the simple things, I feel like you just keep getting better from there.
And she's making it look easy, which is a sign of a true professional.
Onto the propellers.
Using her feet, see?
Grabbing the slanted
I
side,
think that's the beta way.
or grabs one side. Will she swing around? Doesn't
Okay.
get much of a swing, but she might be able to generate a bit.
Interesting. She gets a bit closer to it. I wonder if it has more control closer to the propeller, in the middle of the propeller. Oh, she's using the rope. This could help. That's
She
good
might be
thinking
able
on
to
your
get
feet.
an arm back and pull back maybe.
That's right. Oh no. She tried to switch the
She'll do
grip.
it.
But seeing though she's got her legs locked in there, she can really sit on that rope all
She's
day.
not giving up on this one.
Right. Smart.
To the spinning log.
She knew the propeller was in a position where she couldn't reach it anymore, so moved on.
Looks like she's going to take a slow approach to this one, straight down the middle.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Really good to get onto the next obstacle. Oh wow, did you see that? On a launch she did a 180 and caught it in the switch grip.
She says her favourite obstacles are laches, cliffhangers, and pegboard. She loves them all. Oh wow, she's doing it.
Oh, just slipped out there. Lucy Carr.
She has a few other hobbies. She likes art, basketball, and climbing trees. Climbing trees might help her with that spider wall.
Right. I think trees are like the obstacle that everyone can get onto.
Yeah.
You know? Here we go.
About to grab it.
Mums and
Gets
dads,
the reach.
if you see your kids climbing trees, they're suitable for ninja.
Definitely. She's gonna sprint down this lane. Like she's gonna jump up to the ring
Yes.
and try getting. Gets a huge swing.
Solid grab.
She has a really good swinging technique there.
Quietly confident with this height that she will be able to get this.
Looks like she might go on this attempt.
Think she's going to go on this one?
Very
Yes.
nice. Whoa.
Getting a bit of style points
Almost
there.
lands on the log.
Buzzer, buzzer, buzzer.
Very great.
Wow. Look at the joy from her coach there. They know that she smashed it. Well done, Lucy.
Definitely smashed it.
Who do we have next?
Okay.
Nell
Nelly.
Thurbin,
Yes.
the Ninja Ninja. She has said her ninja nickname is?
She trains at Boggy Ninja Academy.
Boggabri.
Very cool.
Ninjas really put Boggabri on the map with Cruz Morley setting up an own ninja gym in rural outback New South Wales.
Yeah, definitely.
And you see that's Cruz there. He's brought a big group down, or up I should say, to compete. Yes, the love of ninja in that small town is just overwhelming.
She says her favourite obstacle is the warped wall.
Wow. A lot of young people might not like the warp wall. I thought it was being so tall and that, but
I definitely don't like the warped wall, but I guess some people do.
yeah, exactly.
Her personal best that she has achieved is third in the local qualifier.
And she's
Very
been
good to hear.
she's been published in the newspaper as well.
Wow.
Here we go. I think she's going to get high. I think, kicked off the pylon to try and generate some momentum. I think she's been told you can't do that, maybe? No, it's okay to do.
Looks like she's having a great time on this course.
Okay. Shaking the hands out there. Could have some rope burn, maybe like a rip or a tear. There we go, climbing that rope, getting to the top.
Trying to
Yes!
get up to it. Nice. She needs
That's
to get
it.
the grab on that cliffhanger.
The ninjas have worked out the secret to success is getting up high.
Those knots definitely help a lot.
And once you catch it, I think you just got to hold on and just go with the flow.
Yeah, it needs to hold on tight for this drop.
Okay, here we go. Ooh.
close.
Yep. A lot of pressure to hold your whole body weight up on a reverse hand grab. Easy as the slow approach, keeping a balance.
Looks like she's going well. Very nice.
What a
work.
natural.
Onto the salmon ladder. Big jump.
Yeah, maybe a second little
Second box.
box would have helped her there.
She needs to remember to keep her hands
I
underneath.
think she's forgotten that. That's okay. She's managed to correct that. She's staying low now. Moving across side to side, getting a rhythm happening.
She's going very good.
You see, because of her size, when you're a bit smaller, you really have to stretch out a lot more.
Definitely.
So flexibility is a factor.
Being flexible definitely helps with ninja, especially for some of those spider wall-like obstacles.
And as an unflexible person, I know that's very true.
Yeah.
She gets a bit of advice from her coach, Cruz
Looks
Morley.
like she's about to jump out to this flywheel.
Commit. Yes.
Very nice.
Holds on tight.
And grab the ring maybe on this next swing.
Gives a bit of a kick.
So close. This
It's
is
got
a
a-
big reach down.
It's just timing now, I think. Oh, she got a hand on it. Excellent work from Nell Thurban from New South Wales. No. Is that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so this is this one now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next up we have Darby Beetle from Victoria. She trains at the compound and she lives in Narnagoon.
Is that a made-up word? Goon.
I
Wow.
don't think so.
That's a no, that has to be a made-up town.
I don't know.
Never heard of it. But she's about to put Goon on the map by possibly placing in the finals for the Australian Ninja Games.
She says her favourite obstacle is rings. She would have been happy to get up to that ring there. Another
Yep.
ring for her here.
There's favourites everywhere.
The ring ninja. Her personal best is stage 2 in the Perth NCL Nationals. It's a great achievement.
Yes, absolutely. So she's not unaccustomed to travelling for big competitions. She's got some experience there.
Yeah, she's been doing ninja for 4 years, so I'm sure she's done a lot of competitions.
State title athletics.
Amazing dismount there.
Let's see if Darby
About
gets
to
up
climb
high
up
on
the
this
rope.
rope.
Has the right idea of getting on the knots.
A lot of strength needed to do it like that pull-up.
Just touches the blue mat.
Tried a few different strategies.
Onto the rolling log now.
She hustles.
Yes.
Yes,
Very nice.
well done. Darby straight up.
Onto the spider wall. Going through the spider wall with ease.
Bit of a time sucker though, isn't it? It seems to
Yeah.
slow you down a little bit.
It's not the most fun obstacle, but it is a good one.
It's a grind, right?
Yeah, a good one to keep training. Jumps to the wheel.
Here we go. She reaches out. She aborts that one. I think she's going to get a bit more of momentum before she goes again. Reaches out and grabs it. Lovely. And here we go. And she is off. Nice and solid.
Yeah.
Final obstacle. Let's get that sprint.
Onto the lache. Big jump up to the rings. Gets it with ease.
She loves her rings.
Yep.
Let's see if she loves the stars. Come on, Darby.
You can do it, Darby.
Let's go, Victoria. Oh, she
That
had
was
the
a really
height.
close one.
High
Amazing run.
fives. Team Victoria coming in strong.
Lottie Grimsey Cook, and her preferred name is Lots.
Lots of Lottie. Makes sense. Lots. Yep.
I'm sure she's been doing lots of ninja training up to these nationals.
Obviously, he's paying off now. East Geelong
Yeah.
from G-Bot. It's the home gym.
She's been doing ninja for 5 years. That's a long time.
But
Grabs
not
the
just
ring with
ninja.
her foot.
Cricket, ninja,
Cricket,
netball,
ninja,
running, does it all.
She wants to play in the Australian netball team when she grows up.
Oh, wow. Well, getting some good experience here, performing in a high-pressure situation.
She's made nationals 2 years in a row. So she has done nationals before.
These wing nuts have been pretty cruisy. I haven't seen too many people have trouble with that.
Looks like a very nice obstacle.
And she's getting the
to get to
perfect
the
dismount,
road.
which
Very
she's
nice.
managed to pull off. Well done.
Let's see if she gets up onto
Whoa!
these knots.
Did you see her climb it with no legs?
Very strong.
It's huge upper body strength needed to perform that action. Okay, I think she's going to try it again. Oh, she's going to try a different
for
approach.
swing.
Okay,
So close.
gave it a touch.
Onto the rolling log. Let's see if she runs across it.
Oh, a bit of a spin.
So close.
Yeah, once it gets going, it'll get you.
Onto the salmon ladder. Grabs it forward hand.
She's going to turn around, use the switch.
Gets her mixed grip.
Come on. Pop it up her wrong. Oh, okay, it just popped out there.
Onto the spider wall now. Her least favourite obstacle is rope climbs,
Oh, okay. You've seen her do
but
that?
her favourite obstacle is slack lines, big rings, and laches. So she has a big ring lache at the end of this course.
Bring it on, she says.
Must be excited to get to that point. And her hobbies other than ninja are dogs and the beach. Who doesn't love the beach?
Absolutely. And she's going to give it lots of effort.
Wow, so
Just
close.
healed off there.
About to do a big run to this lache.
You see a bit of a hit of a smile there?
Yeah, she looks like she's enjoying this course.
There we go. Ask the coach for a box.
Jumps up to those rings.
Wonderful kip,
Massive swings.
generating some power quickly. I think this is to be the one where she launches and
So close.
just doesn't quite make the catch, but does hit the buzzer.
Buzzer.
Well done. Wow, we're ready on to our next athlete, Sophie Vag from Victoria in Torquay.
She trains at G-Bot and she lives in
Torquay.
Torquay.
Yeah.
Her sporting background is gymnastics that will help her here on the course.
We have seen a lot of gymnasts compete today.
Yeah.
Kicks the ring. She's kind of swinging in sync with it. She's trying to hoping that it will get closer to her, which it does. Oh,
Grabs the ring.
Yes.
Big drop down, but she has the right direction.
I think she's really focusing on keeping her feet up while still swinging.
Getting a swing.
This is it. Yes.
nice.
What a
Perfect
save.
dismount. Onto the wing nuts. She says her favourite obstacle is monkey bars. This one is a little bit like the monkey bars, just they swing.
Right, exactly. It's the same sort of
Yeah.
motion, isn't it?
Same motion.
Same motion as the playground monkey bars that everyone has access to.
Definitely. Down to the platform. Almost there.
Look at the platform to see where you're going.
So close.
Oh, that's all right. Moving on to propeller.
Looks like she's great leap up to that knot.
Smartly using her legs to take the body weight off her hands.
She's up pretty high, but I think she can still grab it.
Okay.
Spins it around. Lucky does two sides.
Yep, let it come to you. Get some swing up.
Gonna have to grab it
Oh,
soon.
I
no.
think the propeller is
Come on, Propeller.
Come on. You can do it,
It's coming.
Propeller.
Go, reach now. So close.
Oh, well, she got a touch on it.
Almost there.
I like the strategy, though. It didn't quite pay off for her. Ah,
Just spun out on her.
foot placement. That's all it takes is 1 foot.
Onto the salmon ladder.
Switch
Nice
grip.
catch and switch grip.
Great, takes the point and moves on.
Okay, onto the spider wall.
As she hustles up, she's done the low part. Now she's getting up nice and high, ready to catch the flywheel.
Her personal best is coming first in a comp, so she must love competitions.
Wow, first in a comp.
That's a huge achievement.
Even if it doesn't, even if you haven't won before, it's
Yeah.
amazing just to be a part
It's
of
the
it.
best feeling.
She had a massive swing on that, but now she's running through.
Looks like she's hopping up to this lache. See how she goes. Getting a huge kick up. Got a very nice backswing as well.
Yes, see, pulling the knees up on that backswing, that really does generate a lot of speed. And she runs to the buzzer. Hey, Sophie Vag completes the course. Well done. This is Emily Simpson.
Yes, Emily Simpson. She's from New South Wales. Looks pretty nervous on the starting platform, but I'm sure once she starts the course, she'll feel happy.
She's looking well chalked up.
Yeah,
She's keen.
yeah.
Okay, here we go. She got a big swing to start off with. I think she needs to get a little bit higher to transfer, which she
Very
does
nice
manage.
reach.
Let's go New South Wales. That once again using the kick technique.
She's gonna go down and grab that ring in a second. Looks like her coach is the Boggy Ninja.
Trains at Boggabri.
Looks like it.
Oh,
So
gets her
close.
foot on, but that second foot does touch the mat. She shakes it out.
Gonna jump up to some wing nuts. This obstacle looks like a really fun obstacle.
Look at that reverse grip.
Swinging through.
Okay, here we go. She's starting to use her hips to help out.
She's about to grab that ring.
Yes.
Grabs with her front
Successful.
hand. Should go for the wing nut.
Here
this
we go.
swing. Yes.
Yes.
Great grip on that.
Great strength. To keep
About
an
to
eye
get
on it.
there.
She's watching it intently. Yes!
Nice.
That is a
job.
success.
Taking advantage of those knots on the rope, definitely a good thing to use in that course. Especially since your arms would be pumped out by this section.
Yep, I think she's trying to use her feet there to get higher, which makes sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
Grabs the front of it.
Solid grab. She's working it out
There's
on the
a
fly.
huge drop down with that one hand on it.
Oh,
close.
had the right idea though.
Onto the rolling log. Looks like she's going to go for a running approach. Hesitated a bit there, but I'm sure she'll get it.
Slow approach now.
Slow approach. Changes up, yes.
The duck walk.
Perfect. Perfect technique on that one.
It really was.
Whoa, very huge jump up to that salmon ladder bar.
There we go. She gets a bit of advice from the coach.
Onto the spider wall. Slips a little
Okay,
bit
there we go. Yep. That's the
Gonna
thing.
have
The
to
spider
climb
wall
up.
is not to be underestimated.
Yeah, it gets really slippery, especially here in Queensland. Our humidity is quite
Oh.
high.
Absolutely. And then sometimes, there's some chalk and dust on your shoes.
Yeah,
It-
especially by the end of the course.
right.
By the end of the runners.
Beautiful. And that's it. That's time for her.
Great run there for
Ella
Emily.
Simpson. Emily, is it? Emily Simpson. Excuse me. 26 runner today.
Next up we have Charlie Stevens. And her ninja name is Ninja Charlie.
Ninja Charlie! Let's go, Ninja Charlie.
She is from Victoria but lives in Melbourne. And she trains at Ninja Nation but also has a backyard ninja course.
Her dad built
I
it
do
for her.
follow her Instagram and her backyard ninja course is amazing. It is so cool.
What she got in there?
I feel like I've seen this thing and it's like never-ending monkey bars. It is amazing.
Never-ending monkey bar.
She has done a 2.75 meter lache, which is huge.
I love it. When you've got a backyard gym, there's no excuses, is there?
Yeah.
You can get out there and train every day.
And she says her favorite obstacle is most laches and the dragon back.
Ooh!
The dragon back is probably one of my favorite obstacles as well. It's a great obstacle.
It's like 3 obstacles in one, isn't it? It's kind of
Yeah.
transfers, it's got bungees, it's got sliders. And here we go.
Onto this propeller, grabbing the front side of it.
Not a recommended, but I think she's just trying to work it out.
She's gonna go for another go.
Swapping sides so she can grab the higher end.
Almost, she needs to grab the other side of it, I'd
Yeah.
say. It is a bit higher though.
It's the risk versus reward, isn't it? So a bit trickier to get your hand on the higher part, but it should be a little bit easier if you can manage to get there.
Okay, she's gonna run over to the rolling log now. See how she goes on this one.
Slow approach, but it's working well
Going
for her.
well, hasn't spun yet.
Oh! You see
Very
her face. She was
nice.
surprised that she made that one.
Onto the salmon ladder.
Okay,
Okay, she's gonna turn around.
let's go. Oh, I heard a
Very
successful
nice.
click there. That's a sweet sound. Oh, very close indeed. Even getting up one ring has been a massive thing for this competition.
Definitely. Salmon ladder is a very hard obstacle. Onto the spider wall now. Looks like she's got some pretty grippy shoes.
It's an interesting technique. Like people, you can do the double like that, or you can do
Yeah.
singles.
She's about to jump to the flywheel.
Gets the hair out of her face, and here we go. Up the front of the flywheels.
She says she wants to be a ninja coach when she grows up, which is very cool.
Yeah, well, if you love ninja, that's the best job in the world, right?
Definitely. And she also trains 4 nights a week at Ninja Nation.
4 nights a week.
About to run to this big lache. Great jump.
You can really
Needs to get
see
a
it.
huge kick. She's got a perfect swing there.
Here we go. I think this is going to be the one where she catches it. Oh, I don't think that counts as a catch, but she's
So
definitely got hands on it.
Great run there from Charlie.
Well done, Charlie. Oh,
Have the Western Australian up on the course now. Heading over to the wing nuts. She has her coach Nathan Brown, Noah's dad, Super Noah's dad. Very good coach.
as she swings on the rings. Climbing up to the top, but using, oh, I think hand might have slipped and she had to fall down there, so she's trying a different technique.
About to reach up. Oh, she grabs it. Just let's go. Onto the rolling log. Running across that log. Gets halfway. Onto the salmon ladder. She's going super fast on this course.
Really hustling across this
Yeah.
spider wall. Probably doing it one of the fastest that we've seen so far. Alright, up to the
That's
top.
a jump up to the flywheels. These flywheels are super nice on the inside. They're almost like the climbing term, we call it a jug.
Oh,
So you can fit your fingers fully into it.
it's like a gift from the Ninja Gods. It's a really
About
solid
to do
catch.
this big lache. Got some great chalk there.
This
That's
would
some
be a
of
lot
the
of fun.
top brand chalk.
Come on. A huge backswing.
About
Generating
to get
the
to
power.
star.
I think she's going to launch on this one.
So
Oh, had a great
Hits the
height.
buzzer.
Hits the buzzer.
Super fast run.
Congratulations. Doing WA proud. Okay. Erin Tibby from Victoria.
Yeah, she trains at Fighting Lions and
We asked her how many years she's been training ninja, and she counted on her fingers, and they said, "What? There's too many. It's too hard to say."
yeah.
It's been that long.
think
She
that
can't
must have
remember
been
a
a
time
while.
that she didn't train ninja.
Okay, so we got her favorite obstacle is a lache and her least favorite obstacle is the warped wall. That's very similar to myself.
Soul Sisters.
She also does gymnastics and she can do a backflip.
Wow, that is an impressive party trick.
She'll
Okay.
be flipping her way through this course.
I wonder if that counts as a save, or I think the second foot might have just touched the mat. She carries on to the rope, straight up with no hesitations, getting her body weight nice and high. Oh, but didn't quite complete the transfer
See
over.
how she goes on this log. Will she run? Oh yeah, she's running.
Beautiful.
Perfect technique.
I think she's really going for time here.
Gonna go onto the spider wall. Looks like one of our shorter competitors, but stitch on this wall.
Now it's just
Okay,
a
on
waiting
this
game.
one.
Waits with her hands out. Come on, Erin, you can do this.
Yes.
Yes.
Grabs the ring.
I love to see young ninjas work it out and not give up. It's fantastic.
She can do a 4-minute and 22-second dead hang.
Wow.
That is much longer than the time limit on this course.
Exactly. So she should be good stead to finish it with a nice buzzer hit right here.
Super fast run.
Erin Tibby from Victoria, well done. Thank you for watching Australian Ninja Games live stream. We've just finished the females. They'll be talking the boys through their walkthrough, and we'll be coming back and starting very shortly. Don't go anywhere. back to Australian Ninja Games. The boys are taking on the course. An absolute legend and a nice little gamer as well when he's not ninjaing. Next up, second male to run today. Sunny Lingard is from Bangalore in Queensland. He has a home gym, but also has been to Urban Extreme before. Not that that's an advantage, mind you, because these are all new obstacles to every single person, or they've been adapted in a way just to keep them on the toes. Sunny Lingard. He's won a few ninja comps, which is a PB that he's quite proud of. Wow, great transfer onto the strong side of that propeller. Up into the salmon ladder. Switch grip, so you can tell he has been training. It's a great sign that you've been training by having good technique. Spider climb, staying down nice and low. Let's go, Sunny. As he swings and transfers. Runs here. I love this big run up that we're going to get here. Straight into it, using that momentum from the swing to build some power. High up on the sky, you are a star, Sunny Lingard. Congratulations on your buzzer. Well, there we go. He's taking off a nice, strong, confident approach to start this day, all right. Uses the angle well. I think this swing needs to get off, and there we go. Perfect. Well done, Spence. Has a look back to his coach. Onto the wing nut. Once again, using that monkey swing, which we know is very efficient. He nearly went straight onto the propeller without landing. Using his height, using his legs, which is what I would do after watching all the other competitors today. As he gets a spin, but no, the propeller just not willing to cooperate today. Oh, off the rolling log.
The Bellnator.
Hey.
We are watching the under 11s.
Got joined here by Kobe Teed.
How's Sunny going? It says that there are 3 obstacles that haven't been scored.
Spence is up high on the wall. He is fighting. He is not giving up today. Yes, oh, okay. Took a massive leap of faith. Unfortunately, come undone today, but now he's getting a strong run up as he catches the ring.
On his last obstacle here.
Been really enjoying watching these Lachey to the
Yeah.
star. It seems like something you really got to commit to.
I missed this in the demo. Hopefully he gets it.
Here we go, Spence. This is the one.
He's got.
Oh, I think it might have just peeled off, but he gets his buzzer. Well done, Spencer from Mackay. Okay, William Johnston. Billy T Ninja. That's a sweet ninja nickname. It's got some street cred for sure. Billy T as he blows his fingers. He is a local here at Urban Extreme. You notice that the locals are going first as they have the hometown advantage. So they can show the other states how it's done. Really set a high benchmark. He's first placed in a ninja competition before. In his very first competition, mind you. So it shows that he is a natural. Doing ninja for 2 years. And a solid land. I reckon this kid will absolutely dominate this propeller. He seems like someone that's not afraid of a new challenge. He's working it out though. Such a weird thing being on obstacle for the first time. It's like everything is foreign. You just try and work it out as you go. And you can definitely see that he is working it out. Yes. 2 hands on. Can he get the momentum going? He's going to use that rope. I think this is working for him. Can he work it across? Oh, the propeller's working against him. Will he be able to save it? He is just grinding through this. He is making... Oh! And another victim to the propeller. That's okay. Now it's onto the balance obstacles, which he seems like he's a fast feet sort of person. Very confidently jumps through. Switch grip. Nice little spin. They have to get up 2 rungs. Oh! He got that left-hand side in, but the side just hit the holder and popped out, unfortunately. Does it phase him? No, it does not. He gets up high, high, high on that wall. And launches to the flywheel. Really cool hairstyle as well. I see he's got it tied back, so it's not an issue. As he gets off that, they're sprinting. I think this is a bit of chalk up action. He's running and thinking at the same time. Amazing. Oh, catches it just by his fingertips. Quick regrip. Powers up. And on this one, let's see him catch a star. Really needs to go before he loses grip. He does it! Massive respect. You go when you feel it's right. Hits the buzzer. Billy T. Ninja, you are a superstar. Ethan Mark McIntyre from Queensland. He's got a cool haircut, cool demeanor. He's a cool customer. He's ready to go. He's like, come on, ref, let's play. He gives him the nod, and he climbs up. I think he's about to use that rope swing to get a bit higher. Well done, transferring across. Bit of a dead hang at the moment. I think he's getting closer to the base of the propeller. Oh, here's an interesting approach. He's just going to transfer across the propeller instead of... Whoa! And now it's worked for him. Oh, unfortunately it's gone backwards, but I've never seen the ingenuity of anyone attempt to use that cliffhanger in the middle to go across. Massive credit for being a thinking ninja. Oh, wow. This is revolutionary. You are going to see all the ninjas using this technique now if they get caught up. Look at the fight on him. Unfortunately, couldn't quite complete it. He knows there is a strict 3-minute time limit. And he's up here to the... apologies, I think this might be Stephen Rogers. Stephen Rogers from Urban Extreme. He placed 3rd place in his UX race night. Yep, so sorry about that, saying the wrong name before, but I think this is Stephen Rogers. Well, Captain America's name. Stephen. Yeah, okay. Yep, just confirming there it's Stephen Rogers flying through. As he gets to the top. Okay. Reaches out to the flywheels. Oh, okay. Look at him hold on with one hand. This kid's grip strength is incredible. He is doing this at 11 years old. Wait until Stephen gets older. He will be taking the world by storm because with his confidence and his skills and strength are just going to get better and better. He is putting on a fine performance. Stephen Rogers, you going to catch this? Oh, he got the height. He got a high five on it. And a high five from his coach, Katie from Urban Extreme. Stephen Rogers, well done. Jacob Cornage, the cubing ninja. Cubing ninja, you say? What's that about? This kid is an incredible cubing champion. You know those Rubik's Cubes? He competes in World Cubing Association tournaments. His average is solving a cube in 8 seconds and is placed 5th for 3x3 in the last tournament. He solves all types of cubes all the time. So it seems like he is someone that can think fast. He's been training that skill. Mental skill is just as much as a benefit as physical training. Flies across the rolling log. Unfortunately, he's a bit off balance, but will still manage to score a point. Whoa, there we go. We're up 1 rung. 2 rungs for 2 points. Wow, look at him go. No one has gotten through that faster to this date. Jacob Cornage really going for a good solid time here. Catch. Well done, Jacob. Securing those 2 points and hitting a buzzer. Absolutely incredible show by the Queensland boys in the 11 unders. All right, we already have Jared Young on the course. Jared, an absolute little legend, little ninja who's been training for a while. He is definitely into the rock climbing and bouldering, which is definitely helping his grip strength throughout this course. He came first at the 2022 Centenary Playground qualifier, giving him a spot to compete in the national finals. He regularly achieves new bouldering climbs each month, so he is known to take on a challenge and conquer a challenge, and we are seeing him do that right before our eyes. Jared Young, the J Ninja, using his feet to take some of that body weight off his hands as he grabs the propeller in the middle. That's okay. It could have worked for him. It was worth a shot. Pulls his pants up and tackles it with vigor. Excellent. Okay, just touching the salmon ladder. I think he just wants to move on and get points at something that he's more confident on, which is definitely the spider wall, as he makes his way across the low section, climbing up to the flywheel now. When he grows up, he wants to play for Collingwood AFL. Got to learn to fly to catch those big marks. Here we go, watch him fly now. Jared Young, well done, great catch. Oh, now his wingspan, his arm reach might be throwing him off a little bit here. It's going to be interesting to see how he thinks on his feet. Here's some options. Which option will he choose? Yes! Generate some more power to reach out and grab it. And there we go. That is a solid 2 points. Races through here. He's onto his final obstacle for the heats. He shakes his arms out. Starts to generate some swing. Good. I think he really needs to give it some gusto to get to this star. Here we go. Just like a dyno in rock climbing, where it's all power and all confidence in the catch. Oh, tried to go the one hand, but uses his hands to hit the buzzer instead. Well done, Jared Young. Representing Queensland, doing us proud. Jackson Birch from Mackay, the Ninja Hub. Ninja Hub! What an outstanding facility, outstanding team they've brought with them. 1.5 years training. Loves the show, got involved. He enjoys the play sessions. Loves the rugby league, cricket, swimming, cross-country running as well. Okay? He's getting a bit of trouble getting started there. That's okay. Maybe moving on to another obstacle to build that confidence up. The wing nuts he's going to use that transfer technique to reach across. Okay, he's got two hands on here. He's a little bit off kilter. Bails, that's fine. Moving on to the propeller. Got good strength to go to the top. Use those knots. Come on, Jackson. Use your legs. We are cheering you on. Okay. Not giving up. That's what I like about Jackson. He's pushing through and running on. Rolling log, just without hesitation, run straight through, and that's a good solid 2 points. Jackson Birch from Mackay. As he spins around onto the salmon ladder, switching his grip.
Oh, I just slipped. Still the 1 point for that.
Still 1 point?
Yep.
So in ANG, if you score halfway, you score a point. So it's classed as a fail. It is just a half point, but not a fail. Very slow but surely, moving his way through the lower section and starts to build. Higher, higher, higher. You've really got to get a good solid foot placement and really press hard against that, otherwise you will slip out. I think he's fighting that at the moment, but using his upper body there to support himself. There we go, solid feet, and he is across. Come on, Jackson. Yes.
Got it.
I've seen Jackson.
Oh, he stopped his swing. Can he even get the thicker landing?
That's right, they can generate the swing now. They're using those hips.
Oh, that's a hard one to come back from.
It is. But what I have seen from Jackson is determination.
Just missed the landing.
Yeah, that's about as close as you can get to a solid landing.
It's gonna be hard for this one, as hanging for so long when he got stuck there.
Right. Yeah, his forearms must be screaming. But he's going to give it a good crack, build that, generate that strength up. And yeah, no, he's just spent. That's okay. Hit a buzzer. Well done there. Jackson Birch.
Jumping in and out.
Yeah. Christian Pitot from Queensland. Noosa. Beautiful place to live. And Noosa has recently got some new ninja gyms. Ninja Jungle. Yeah, I'm fine. Ninja Jungle opening up there, which is where he trains. Good, you do good. Once the Ninja Gym opens, you'll see that the participation in the sport vastly improves. Especially once they've seen the TV show, they find that they can do these things that they've seen on TV, and they just jump at the chance. So Christian is now becoming an Australian Ninja Warrior himself, competing in the Australian Ninja Games National Finals. Already onto the wingnuts. As he transfers smoothly across. There we go. And as he completes the wing nuts, he's going to have a smooth landing onto the rope. Seems like he's got his support, maybe dad or coach, to help him out there as he gets his foot placement strong. This is the hard part. It's like, not only do you have to reach out to catch this propeller, you got to get a good strong hand, and you got to transfer your weight from the rope to the propeller, while also building momentum to push the propeller around. So many micro skills in one involved. But it seems like a walk through the park to get across that rolling log for Christian. Christian does a one step up as he shimmies across. Doing the one step technique, which is good, it means that there's 3 solid points of contact at each time, instead of the riskier 2 points when you move hands, and feet. Climbing, as he stares down this flywheel transfer. Come on, Christian. Booyah! Generates solid string easily. Gibbons across easily. Seems very, very comfortable. Considering how comfortable he was in the last, I'm assuming that he's going to transfer that to this, as he generates a massive swing quickly. Hopefully get the height on that star. Oh, yeah, you've got to get 2 hands on either side of the star, otherwise it will tip out on you. Well done. Enjoy your Rubik's Cubes, and we will see you next time. Zachary Ship. What a cool hair. Is that sporting a bit of a green hairstyle? Definitely making a statement on the course in looks, style, and skills. Now that transfer over is crucial to get the right angle. It seems he's got it. Yes. Well done. What a trendy little guy. Here we go. We are moving on to the wing nuts. Seems like that ring might have just caught him off a little bit there, as he didn't have any momentum going into it. But he does manage to get across to the rings to score his 1 point. As he swings out and grabs the second wing nut. I really feel like he's going to complete his 2 points here. Beautiful. Sticks his landing. Okay. As he climbs up the rope and gets higher on the rope. I've been seeing a lot of ninjas do this beta technique as he reaches out to transfer. Oh, unfortunately, does not complete the propeller. But what I love about these little ninjas is that they just move on to the next obstacle, ready to score some more points. Clear. As she powers through. Okay, so unfortunately popped out the bar there. Once again, shakes it off and moves on to the spider wall. I love this technique. It's like he's marching across. How many kids at home have done this at a hallway in their house? While their mum's like, you're scuffing up the walls. But here we go, you can tell them that I am training to be an Australian Ninja Games Grand Final. Let's go, Zachary. That's okay. A bit of a slippage there. He's going to try it again. Good on him. He knows that points matter. Okay, that might be time for him. As we move on to the next.
Sam needs some pain meds and Sam has them in his car. Would you mind just resetting
Sam Miller from New South Wales.
just until he gets back? Would it be like a couple minutes?
No, from Victoria. New South. Yes. John Miller from Victoria. As he stares at, look at him. He's standing to attention. Shakes his shoulders out. Gives a confident nod. He says, "Now's my time to shine." John Miller from Victoria, let's go. Confident approach to start. I think the first obstacle, the way that you tackle it, really sets a precedence for your confidence levels. And I am feeling good about this kid's confidence levels. He's has a strong swing. Yes, he saves it. Well done. Generate some swing up here, but he's managed to transfer across. Using both sides of the wing nuts, which is recommended. You know, if you're a bit short of reach. Swings across to the rope. No, you can just go to the podium, my bad. I think he's one of the taller ninjas in this category. So using that to his advantage. Using his feet. He should be nice and high, should have a good angle to grab this propeller. But can he transfer? He does. Now, this is the tricky thing about propellers. You can get caught up, right? You need to have some sort of momentum into it and just let it do the work. Oh, that rolling log is brutal. If you put one foot to the side, it will spin out on you. Yes, solid catch. He transfers. Unfortunately, just a bit too far on that backswing. But John Miller shimmies through the spider wall. High, 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 up to that flywheel. What a launch. This is one of those obstacles that I think the ninjas love. They love the feeling of flying. They love the feeling of those grips. There's such a solid hold. They really give you confidence to really set. Sprints to the final obstacle of his run. Catches the double rings. Oh, okay. This is Joshua Thompson from the ACT. No? As he goes across, catches the wing nuts and travels through. Looking very confident. As he swings across. This might be William McAndrew from New South Wales. He just shimmies to the middle. It spins by itself and he shimmies across. This is genius. Oh, hey! We have one of our very first competitors to pass the propeller. Well done, Josh Thompson. Incredible. This has really set him apart from the competition here. As he transfers. Oh, it just pops out of the salmon ladder here. Seems to might have hurt his hand, but a quick recovery. Joshua Thompson. It's in his backyard. And because of that training, he has made it to the Nationals for ANG. Not once, but twice. Well done, Josh. On to his final obstacle. And he aces the start. No, just slips off, but he hits the buzzer. That is a run to watch. We may see Joshua Thompson on our leaderboard. Straight into William McAndrew from New South Wales. Will the Warrior from Narara. I hope I said that right. He's in the OCR rep team. And he trains at AWF, Australian Warrior Fitness. Loves his ninja. He does it at school, as I'm sure most kids do. They turn the playground into a ninja gym.
Oh, is there battery over here?
But he said, you know what? I'm going to take it to the next level. I'm going to go professional.
I think.
That's right. Climbs up. To reach across. Yes. Success. The propeller is starting to work for him here. Do you know what? Maybe getting closer to the base of it helps you have a bit more control. We'll love to have a play of this propeller and just have it and figure it out, as I'm sure most of these kids are going to do once this competition's over. Yes, smooth across that. Shakes it out. This coach, Boggy Ninja, watching him on, cheering him on. Beautiful. What a catch. He did a 180 catching with a switch grip. Oh, nearly gets it up. He got one end up to the red, which means that would have been 2 points. However, you need both ends of the bar up to that rung for it to count. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Excellent. He likes to collect Pokemon, and after today, he might be collecting some trophies, as he does another solid 2-pointer. Okay, he calls for a box to get that nice solid catch. Great backswing. What we're seeing is ninjas that know how to swing. People that have taken the time to practice, to go with the flow and generate momentum. Well done, Will, the Warrior. Zach Mowling from South Australia steps up to the starting block. He lives in Adelaide and trains at SA Base Camp under the tutelage of Jared there. Okay, he gives him a little fist bump, gives him the okay. Yeah, he is ready to rock and roll. He said that his PB is 4 salmon rungs, and luckily for him, he only needs to do 2 today. Let's go across. I think his haircut really makes everything look more epic as the wind blows through his hair. And he gets a big swing. Should have got off on that one, but he can use that momentum and to launch. Excellent. You go when you feel comfortable. Yep. Notification from the judges, which you are allowed to do. Starts his second obstacle, the wing nuts. Beautiful. Oh, okay, unfortunately, just missed that one. But he is not a quitter. Well done, Zach. Landing it for South Australia. Well done. Seems to be the beta now is to climb up, get high above it, standing on those knots. But what do you do from here? This is new. Get some swing. I think he's thinking about momentum here. You can do this. Whoa, he manages to hold transition. Unfortunately, the propeller just not backing him up. He's a fast feet ninja, and it pays off for him today. Sporting background in karate, he is giving this obstacle course a good solid karate chop. Switch grip, stops the bar from spinning out. Oh, he loves his salmon ladder too. That's okay. It is tricky when you're a bit fatigued. He's going one-handed. I think it's because he can't reach with that second hand, but that's fine. He doesn't need it. He will go on. Whatever it takes. This competition is all about how do you get from A to B. There's no prescribed way to do it. It's whatever feels comfortable for you. As he reaches out to grab the ring. Oh, I wonder if that's still a one-pointer. I'm not sure about that one. We'll have to rely on the ref's call. Excellent. This looks like so much fun. To feel that power. And just send it. Let's go, Zach. Woo! Hit the buzzer, Zach. Hey, look at his smile. Zach, that was an outstanding run. All right, the SA Invasion coming up next from Adelaide Base Camp is Dylan Webb. Used to be a gymnast, has built the skills up. He went to camp, and as a treat, if he behaved, they said they would sign him up for Ninja. And I'm glad he behaved because look at him now. He's here competing with the best of the best in his age group. And that's true. Everyone that is here has qualified in a regional competition, meaning that you are in the top 3 of that competition in your field group. So everyone here has had some success, which means that the challenge level is also going to be higher. Okay, here we go. As we reach across to the wing nuts, use that hip swing. Smooth as a cucumber. Dylan Webb. As he climbs up to, I wonder if he's going to be one of the ones that can make this transfer successfully. He's got 2 hands on. Yes. He's got the idea. I don't think the propeller's quite behaving the way he wanted it to. Unfortunately. He had good strategy though. I think that might have been one-pointer, as he might have crossed that yellow line. It's hard to tell. Oh, unfortunately, just knocked the bar out before he could put his weight onto it. Let's go, Dylan. Let's hustle, hustle, hustle. Been doing this for 4 years. Can do front flips. And he, bit of a drawer as well. It's fascinating to see how the creative people can get into Ninja as well. The visualization of your drawings can really help you to understand how to conquer obstacles the best as you visualize it in your brain. As I think Dylan is doing now, but not always does it go to plan. Hustles to the final obstacle. Generate some swing. I really think he's got to go soon. Ah, there we go. Buzzer, Dylan Webb, fantastic style. We already have our next ninja onto the course. Oliver Morgan, Ollie to his friends from Wyoming Central Coast in New South, trains at OCR and Australian Warrior Fitness. Whoa! Look at the power he generates. we asked him, what is your personal best? He has completed a bar lache at 2.9 meters before. There are many adults who cannot achieve that level of lache. Propeller grab. Transfers. He wins half the battle. Now it's the second half. That's a really cool dance move. It looks like that. No, I wanted to say floss. I'm showing my age. I'm just going to stop now. There we go. He's using his. You're going to use a rope. I think that's a smart way. I mean, if the propeller's not behaving, you need to use some sort of other force to get it to move. Here we go. Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. Oh, what a naughty propeller. It is just not doing what he's asking it to do today. Unlucky on that. Hustles through the rolling log. And transfers across. He can do this. Oh, it's very clear that he has the skills. It's just that the second left side of that bar just didn't quite get into that rung. Come on, Ollie. Thank goodness the spider wall is perspex so we can see the action. As he didn't quite make it to the flywheel. What a runner. I think he's just going to send it. He's got the power. He knows that buzzer is in sight. Whoa! That is one of the strongest kips we've seen. Yes! Unreal. That's definitely the show of great training. Well done to New South Wales. Well done to AWF for training him. Who's up next? Levi. Levi Tubalagi from Ocean Grove. He practices and trains at Geelong Ninjas. Coming third in his G-Bot Ninja tournament. Here we go. Got a brown belt in karate, so don't mess with him. That's what we should be telling our course right now. Oh yes, strong grip.
21 Charlie! 21 Charlie!
Oh yes, I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that, but he definitely stayed dry out of the water, so to speak. The wing nuts travel across. I think he gave the camera a little bit of a cheeky wink as he cruises past the wing nuts. Onto the propeller. Taking his time, getting it right, getting the job done. Beautiful. 2 hands on. I wonder what you can do with that grip technique. It's not conventional, but it is working. Here we go. Rolling log, just walks across it like it's nothing. Keeping his swing up, he might be using that swing. Oh, it slips out. That's the thing about salmon ladder bars, they are loose spinning bars. So much harder. All right, up the spider wall. Eyes off that flywheel. Booyah! He is on. Look at him. Look at the fierceness in his eyes. He wants to dominate this course. He wants to be the winner. As he eyes off, he's up to his final obstacle. He races up to completion. Really needs to generate some more height before he attempts this swing. He's building it. I think just a little bit out of energy there. Hits his buzzer. Congratulations, Levi. You have done Victoria proud. Addis O'Toole from Victoria, Geelong to be specific. His highlight is qualifying to be here today, and I'm about to sure he's about to earn a brand new highlight of his ninja career. And here the crowd's really excited. Everyone's still pumped as the competition gets stronger and stronger. Smooth. Using the feet. Just unlucky on the timing of that. Will he give another kick? Yes. Manages to save it. I don't know if it's just me, but I love watching a good save. Sometimes it's more satisfying than watching a really smooth obstacle. He climbs up to the top. Uses the leg lock hold. All right. These propellers are actually just taking an absolute toll on our ninjas today, with only a handful of people completing it. I wonder, can Addis be another one to join them as he tries a different technique? What are you going to do? It's worth a shot. Fast feet on the rolling log, works for him, well done. Loves to play AFL, stride gymnastics, tennis, swimming, and Gaelic football. And he's house captain for his school at grade 6. If you ever see him at a party, ask him to turn his eyelids inside out. Gross. All right, here we go. Getting up nice and close. Yep. Sometimes it's just much more difficult when you haven't got the wingspan. Wow! What a confident launch. The payoff for that is huge. The swing that you get. Oh, just missed it. Gets a buzzer. Leaves his coach hanging, but turns around and gives him a high five here. All right. Oh, interesting. Connor from... You guys know who that is? You guys know who this ninja is? Him? Yeah. No, this one. No. That's right. We're off to a good start. We have Ninja from SA, from base camp, training with Jared Sutton. Gets a strong swing and lands it. What a solid start. Kind of looks like his coach, or how his coach would have looked at that age. Straight onto the rope. Really uses that upper body strength to climb it. How good are those shoes? Those shoes really match this gym. As he reaches out across, ropes are tricky to make them do what you want to do as well. Okay, here we go. He's got a solid pinch. 2 solid pinches. Now, what do we do with this? Going to jump across. I think he might be... Oh, interesting. He tried to do a bit of a bunny hop to the cliffhanger catch. Rolling log. Yes! Impressive. The best thing about these, fall forward. I've lost the slip. Yeah, so as he goes up, resets. Benjamin Zates from South Australia. Go, Ben. You can do this. As he hustles across. Kind of like using both feet well and alternating his hands. As Benjamin gets higher and higher up onto the spider wall. Eyes off that flywheel. You are mine. Catch. Transfers across. Beautiful. What a smooth landing. And here we run to our final. Oh, doesn't need a pad or a box up. He's able to launch and jump up. Building up some real strength. Oh, and style points. As a commentator, we know that we love style points. So if you're going to fall with style, as Buzz Lightyear would say. Okay, we're on to now from WA, Perth, Jai Whitby, Ninja Jai, from Ninja Academy in Osborne Park. Some achievements. He is 2021 runner-up NCL champion in Perth. Came 4th at the National NCL Pre-Teens in 2022. He is not a newbie when it comes to high-level competition. Jai Whitby has got a good height on him, which may come to his advantage. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, Jai. One of the handful of ninjas to complete. And he's completing it fast too. I think completing the propeller and the speed that Jai is putting out, I think he is real contention of making it into these finals. Definitely being in the top 10 out of 40 plus ninjas as he hustles through. Wow. He is not taking any breaks. He is sprinting through. This is definitely going to be the fastest run of the night to date. I think he'll go only on 2 swings, and his 3rd swing will be a launch and a catch. We have a perfect run from Jai Whitby. Well done.
Well done, Jai. Nice work.
Absolutely outstanding from Perth.
How's the 11s been, mate?
11's competition has been outstanding. They're really turning it up, really putting the pressure on, and starting to put some speed on too.
All right.
We have Damien Michevsky.
Michael's son.
Michael.
Don't stuff that one up.
I've seen it on paper, I haven't said it out loud. All right. Damon jumps up with a little style points there. Has a massive smile. This is a kid that loves his ninja. You can tell. He's excited to start. Okay, you can see a little bit nervous, but a big smile on his face. Getting some hints from his dad here. Here we go. Let's go, Damon. Off to business. Smooth transitions. Man, this is the hard part about this obstacle. One, how do you get this ring? With your foot, apparently. Why not? Make it work for you using your legs. Yes! Now, the second part is this angled swing, which is something that we have maybe not practiced a lot. But he pulls it off. Incredible, Damon. As he climbs up. Joined here by Cruz, the Boggy Ninja. How are you finding this competition?
Oh, I'm finding it extremely challenging, I reckon, for some of the contestants out there, but a lot of them are capable of doing it, so I'm finding it's a course where it's more speed. Finding the obstacles are a lot easy, but the speed is recommended. You need to go fast to get it done, otherwise you will time out. But there's a good show up. You know, we just done, what do we have, 60 of the under and 9s over there, so it was a big group. Just finished those ones and about to do the finals, but good turnout.
It's an outstanding turnout. It's real. The biggest turnout we have is from the 11s and the 9s. It's showing that the sport is really taking off in these youngsters. And not only that, this is the best of the 11s all across Australia. Damon here would have had to have qualified at a local comp as he shimmies up to the top. I love that. He's just popping up, eyes up, standing there without any hands. Oh, I think he might have just lost some traction on his feet there to get across. Onto the final obstacle now. Asks his dad for a bit of a boost. Oh, unfortunately just misses the rings, but goes on to hit the buzzer. Proud father and son moment there. Both Ninja Warrior champions. Okay, stepping on up now, we have Ethan Stone from Geelong in Victoria, training, of course, at the Geelong Ninjas. Love the headband. Wearing the A&G buff. Going to be a bit of harnessing the Karate Kid, I think. As he swings through like it's a breeze. A lot of people have been having trouble with that, but he just goes through in one swing. I think the confidence that you get in the first obstacle can really set you up on a nice course. And he's continuing on. Now, it's this propeller. Seems to be the make or break for the 11-year-olds. We've had only about a handful of people complete this. With no one ever had tried this before. This just got put up right before the competition. So everyone here is trying it for the very first time. Yes! Well done, Ethan Stone. He is one of the elites who has made it through the propeller. Those 2 points will be critical when it comes to crunch. Smooth, barely even rolled. As a look at his coach, okay. Sometimes he's got to know this obstacle is not for me and move on. Time is a factor. He's picked up some points in the propeller. Time to hustle. A lot of different approaches to the spider wall. We haven't had anyone fall off it though, I don't think, so everyone's well accustomed to this one. But it does drain you a little bit and does slow you down. These flywheels have been exciting. It's that reach of that ring. It seems to be just a little bit too far, but how do you solve this problem? He's going to build up a swing, I think, and lâcher it. He reaches for it. Oh, okay, saves it. I think he's just going to have to go for it. He does. Grabs the top, which gets him nice and close, and Gibbons off smoothly. His coach, Dreadlocky, running, telling him what to do as he gives himself his own booster. Gets a massive kip on that. Oh my goodness. That's how you generate power and don't waste time on swings. I'm confident he's going to catch. Oh, Okay, he had the power, but just didn't quite have the hand placement. And we are up in Buzzer Town. Well done, Ethan Stone.
Been smashing through.
Charlie Miller. Getting the lactic acid, warming up his forearms. Shaking it out.
Yeah, well, I've got time, so I might
Oh,
do-
really?
Yeah. You do this one.
Yeah, cool.
I'll do the next one, yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right, Charlie Miller does a bit of a hand clap. You can see that he is ready to go. The only thing that's stopping him from dominating today is the refs. He's saying, let's go, let's play. Charlie Miller
Thank you.
has a rest. Very nonchalant. We're about to kick off. Might just be doing a quick reset. The atmosphere over here in Australian Ninja Games has been electric. Been a big turnout over the whole weekend, with over 350 ninjas competing over 3 days, with today being one of the biggest, with over 70 ninjas. Okay, it seems to be something they have to sort out first. All right. Looks like we're good now. He's got his coach. All right, ready to rock and roll. Let's see some magic, Charlie. And we are off to the races. And speaking of off to the races, he's really putting some speed into this. He's out the gates. Gets his angle right and does it in one swing. It's amazing. You do not want to get caught up into a death spiral on that ring. It's very hard to pull out of. Big back pull. Straight onto the propeller. Oh, letting the propeller work for him. That is just smart. Why stroll when you can roll the propeller and... Oh, did he dismount over the line? He clearly did. No problems there on the two-pointer. Rolling log is giving him a little bit of trouble though, but he manages to make 1 point. Great job at doing the spin. One up. That's all right. Still impressive. Doing salmon ladder and getting it up one wrong is such an achievement. It's such a daunting obstacle. Had a bit of a slippage there. Like I said, all it takes is one little slip and you're done on the spider wall. Launches the flywheel. Using those knees. I think people at home don't understand how difficult it is to swing one-handed like that with that force of gravity and the big swing holding you down. But our ninjas are so strong, they train so much, and they're confident in their grip strength. Buzzer time. Might have timed out a little bit there. High fives. Well done, Charlie Miller. Where's 20s? Oh, that 20. Wanna do it? Woo! Massimo? Oh. Okay, so this must be him there. Okay, this is Massimo.
Righto guys, you're joined by Cruz Morley, also known as the Boggy Ninja. Our next contestant is Massimo Townsend. He's coming from New South Wales. He's off to a very strong start. As you can see, he locks the foot in there, grabs the ring, and pulls back.
I'm overseeing the coaches making everything smoothly and getting the athletes down the side here.
Awesome, he passes that one, does a little jump and lands it. Now he's on to the wing nuts. When you're on the ring too, he does get a little bit of a spin going, so you have to control it really well. He does that well. He's onto the first wing nut, grabs the ring, pulls back and grabs the second wing nut. He's gone off to a very great start here. As you can see, he's coached by Mick as well, so he is coached by someone with a lot of knowledge of Ninja Warrior too, so he'll be guiding him through these obstacles. As you can see, he goes up to the rope and we'll now need to get to the first helicopter. As you can see, he pulls back and now he needs to get the second hand there. And he does that with ease. He's off halfway there. With this one too, it does spin around, so you need to control that. As you can see. There we go. So with this one as well, you need to move down the propeller to make that spin going. As you can see, grabs, gets that turn, and unfortunately just comes off that one onto the spinning log. Hits the halfway. Oh, just unfortunately falls short of the line. But he gets that halfway point, which is the main thing. Onto the salmon ladder. He's starting off with that mixed grip. Does that flick? Oh, so close. The salmon ladder is a challenging obstacle too. So he's done well to even give it a crack. Onto the spider wall. Going down low. This does burn those legs too. So in a very small space like that, it does have a lot of strain on those legs, and he's easily done that. So he's obviously practiced this obstacle a few times. Onto the flying wheels. These wheels are really big too, so you actually really got to kick your hips here, and as he does just that, get that big swing, gets a hold of the ring, hits the halfway mark, and he will land this. Now he's on to the final stretch, our last obstacle here, which is the ring to star. It is a bit of a decent gap too here, so a massive swing is needed here, and he's getting those hips up, which is good. As you can see, Shane's there's also his also there, and Mick seems very happy with him too. So, what a great run by Massimo Townsend. Up next, we've got our Zachary Gherkin. Zachary Gherkin is our next contestant. He's from Victoria, so bit of a drive, and he's off to a strong start here. With this one, it does drop down too, so you have to keep those legs up. As you can see, that swing is getting a bit of out of control there, but I'm sure he re-corrected it. Fortunately, just comes off there with that swing, but he does hit the halfway point. Onto our wing nuts. So Zachary's been doing Ninja for 5 years, so he has been doing it for a while, so he has got experience here. As you can see, straight up, grabbing the first propeller, need to be sure of that second arm, and he gets it. Hits the halfway mark. Onto the second propeller, grabs it, smash that one, well done. As you can see, he's onto the spinning log, hits the halfway, beautiful balancing, well done. Now onto the salmon ladder. Let's see how Zachary goes with this one. It has been an issue for a few contestants today, and he smashes it, well done. 5 years of ninja. I'm sure he has practiced the salmon ladder before. His favourite obstacle is Lachey bars, so I'm sure these flying wheels will be done with ease. Smashes the spider wall, reaches out, hits the second flying wheel, and he lands the platform. Now the final stretch. Last obstacle. If he does love these Lachey bars, I'm sure he's got a massive swing, as you can see. Hips right up, almost hitting the roof. Flies through it, catches, and finishes. Well done, Zachary.
Okay, welcome back. George McGuan stepping up to this box. He's looked like he's raring to go. Like a caged tiger wants to get released. How does it feel to be up on the starting blocks, Cruz? You've been on a few starting blocks in your time?
I have, yes. So, yeah. Main thing is don't let those nerves get the better of you. And if I'm here as well, you want to be listening to your coach, you know.
Yep.
They have a lot of knowledge, so... but he starts it really strong. So definitely just take those breaths and then, yeah, switch on and go for it.
Isn't it amazing, after the first obstacle, those nerves seem to float away as you sort of get into the zone and start flowing through?
Definitely, they definitely do.
And he's going to use this angled swing here to launch off in one go.
That's it, well done.
That's what you really want to do. You don't want to spend too much time on that guy.
Definitely.
Very smooth. Smooth as fast.
That's it. As you can see, George is also from Team Victoria. Massive turnout from Team Victoria today.
Putting on a strong show as well.
They are, definitely.
Okay, so the propeller hasn't quite gone the way it should, but it's definitely working for him, maybe a bit too fast. As he just works it, makes it work for him.
Smashes it. Doesn't even need to swing.
Congratulations, George.
So believe it or not, George's favourite obstacle is the salmon ladder. So
well, here we go.
No pressure from him,
He's
but
in his
let's see
element.
how he goes.
Switch grip? No, he's going straight grip.
Oh, unlucky. As you can see, when you do that straight grip, it does peel out a little bit.
So easy to peel out,
it
especially
is.
if you're a little bit tired.
Definitely. He's been doing ninja for 3.5 years, so it's still a long time in the industry, I reckon.
Definitely got a lot of experience. Probably more experience than some adults.
Yeah. Nice work. Grabs the ring onto the second flying wheel. Does it with ease.
Nice. I love this big run up to the final obstacle there. Pumps him up for a big finish.
So you get those legs up.
To generate some big swings. You really want to get above this, and I think he's going to achieve that. Yes.
Well done.
3.5 years of training showing off today.
That's it. Just looking back over there. Proud parents. He looks happy. And a lot of support from his friends from Victoria.
Joshua Dimitriadis. Josh, for short, is taking the course already. No mucking about from this kid.
We've got another one from Team Victoria too.
From Werribee. Werribee, the Fighting Lions from the late great Paul Lyons. Set up an incredible facility down there. And his legacy has been strong, and it's been showing in these kids today that have come from Fighting Lions.
Just looking through everyone else's backgrounds too. They come from like sports that don't really go to Ninja Warrior, like basketball. So Josh comes from a background of basketball. previous, I've seen soccer players in there. So as you can see, Ninja Warrior is for everyone, no matter what sport you play.
Yep.
It all does come in.
I even saw a Speed Cube champion. So
I have seen that guy walking around, and I'll tell you what, he smashes it.
yeah, you're right. It is for everybody. So whether if you think it's cool, just go out there and have a try. You know, it's hard at the start, and you just learn as you go. A lot of fun. A great community too.
It is, definitely.
A lot of the ninjas have been trying this lately, trying the two-handed grip, but it didn't quite work out for him today, as he shakes it off and runs to the rolling log.
Onto the spinning log. Oh, unfortunately.
Once
just
it gets to
slips up.
spinning, yeah, you can't really fight that.
Now onto the salmon ladder. As he turns himself around, wonder if he will use the mixed grip. He does.
He does. Smart play. That stops the spin.
It does. He easily
One.
gets the line, and one more. Let's go, Josh.
Get your 2 points, Josh.
Easy.
Yes.
Well done.
Crowd goes wild.
Oh, never mind. His favourite obstacle is salmon ladder. So.
Hey, well that
As you
shows,
can
doesn't
see,
it?
shows
Yeah.
that.
I wonder why. Hustle, hustle. Spider wall here, really a test of strength and a test of choice of shoes. You've got some good rubber on there. It helps out a lot.
Easily gets up. He's going to go straight for it.
It's getting his foot placement ready. I think it's worth taking a second to get that solid footing before you leap.
Gets that big swing onto the ring. Ooh, almost.
I feel,
just
casually,
casual.
yeah, just
He's in
skipping.
chill out mode there.
Yeah.
Well done. And just flying through. Well done.
Definition of cool.
Onto the final stretch, the big sprint.
Yes, a running start.
As you can see, the star's on an angle too, so you have to angle those hands in a different direction.
You're gonna play it as a lies, but if you get above it and you fall down on top of it, it makes it a bit easier. Oh, it just
so
peels
close.
out.
And finishes up.
It was a
there.
great run, a very strong run, a very high scoring run.
Proud coach, proud family. Well done, Josh.
Lucas Baraniak. Lucas from New South Wales. But I love his nickname, Lachey Lucas.
That is good.
That just sticks, doesn't it?
Proud New South Wales here too, so I'm sure Mick will be his coach there.
His home gym is K43.
K43.
Made it to Nationals this year is his highlight. So we are seeing his Ninja highlight in action right now.
And he's only started 6 months ago.
No.
Started in July last year, so very new to Ninja. And he's off
Imagine
to a fantastic
Picking
start.
up a sport and 6 months later you're competing at the national
At Nationals.
finals.
I think that's a dream come true right there.
He
He's
swings
obviously-
through. Obviously a bit of a natural, hey? Might come easy to him.
Smashes it.
He plays soccer, does a little athletics. So he's no stranger to competition. But yeah, he says his favourite obstacle. Can you guess what Lachey
Yeah.
Lucas's favourite obstacle is? Yeah, it's Lachey's.
There's Lachey's, that's it. We guessed it.
Spinning log does not spin for him.
Onto salmon ladder. Gets the touch, that's the 1 point, but unfortunately doesn't get the grab.
Might be going for time over points here.
As you can see here, he's just gone up a little high.
Okay, now he's going to shimmy up to the top to get his foot placement ready.
And this is where he comes into action. Oh, Lachey Lucas should easily smash these flying wheels, I reckon.
Exactly. In his element here, Lachey Lucas. Show us what you got.
Wipes those hands,
go.
gets the jump, well done. Now that big swing, doesn't need it anyways. Casual swinging.
I thought he might have shaded anyway.
Yeah.
I think it is a smart move.
Final
And here's-
stretch.
Here we go.
Here it is. This is the one.
This is the one we've been waiting for.
This is the Lachey. Oh, unfortunately.
No, unfortunately, probably could have done with an extra box there. Hits it. Anya Lachey Lucas, you legend.
Yeah, well done, Team New South Wales. Well done. Our next contestant is Fletcher Manning. Nickname is Fletch. He is from Western Australia, Perth.
Highlight is completing a full-size warp wall, which is 4.2 meters off the ground at age 9.
That is pretty high. I think my one in my gym is 4.2. So
Yeah.
and that's me throwing myself
And he
at
did
it.
that 2 years ago.
I'd wonder what he could do now then.
He makes it to the finals. We might be seeing warp wall run.
Definitely.
You got it on that spot. So let's go, Fletch. Do your best. Smart, using the legs to help out.
Casual flies.
He looks very comfortable.
He does. He looks very focused. And that's how you want to be. You want to just pretty much picture yourself just at home training.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Take the pressure out of it. Just here with your mates, training,
That's it. Another day, another day.
live stream across
That's
the
it. There's no pressure.
no pressure.
As you can see, it
Uses
gets
the
that.
propeller across. Yes, it works.
Ooh, it's going to be
Okay.
spinning now.
Now, what do you do here? Do you put the
need-
fight in,
Just
or do you
unlucky.
move on? I think that's a smart move.
Take the point, move on.
Yep.
This course is all about speed, so get that point, move on. Now onto the salmon ladder. Let's see how this one goes. His favourite obstacle is Ring Lachey's.
Okay.
So I can't wait till he hits that.
So he must be fanging for the end.
Oh, so close. Especially salmon ladder within like third last obstacle. It is tiring by the time you get there, so
Yep.
that mixed grip is recommended.
Making his way smooth and surely. Beautiful. Nearly gave it too much. Nearly butted his head on it, but saves it. Should have no problem reaching out with his arm length. And that's a pretty quick time off that obstacle. Here we go. This is his favourite, the Ring Lachey's. This is what he flew from Perth to do.
This is it. Getting that massive swing.
Oh,
Well done.
Oh, yeah.
And on to the final.
Style.
He actually qualified. His dad entered him in a competition after seeing it on TV. So well done, Dad, and
Hey.
well done, Fletcher.
Yeah, dad points. Well done. Harrison Cooper. Harrison Cooper from Parkwood in WA. He's the Country Cup winner for the under-9s in 2019. 3 years of ninja up his belt, under his belt, I should say, and he's on his way to competing.
Believe it or not, his personal best is no fail run.
Oh,
No fail run. Nathan, we've got something special
the
here.
golden goose.
The golden goose.
The white whale.
I reckon,
every
I reckon
Ninja
this is going to he's going to be great. Favourite obstacle is wing nut, so this is his.
Great to get your favourite obstacle up the front, build some confidence.
That's it.
Yes. Solid landing. Doesn't even really take a second to think about it. Straight up on the rope.
His party trick is can raise one eyebrow.
Like the Rock.
Like
Yeah.
the Rock.
Yeah.
That's smooth. I wish I could do that. As you can see, I
His
think,
new party trick is propellers, as
That's
he's
it.
just about to.
I think with this
Oh,
propeller, you got to come down a little bit. It makes it spin a bit more.
I see.
If you're out onto the far bit, I reckon it doesn't really spin.
It's being a bit cheeky here. He transferred across, and then that end ended up being back.
He's got it. Here it is. Here it is. This is it. Oh, so That's unlucky.
Ah.
It's best off taking that 1 point instead of burning yourself out.
Yeah, exactly.
Flies through this one, smashes the balancing log there. Onto salmon ladder, gets the 1
bar
point,
just slips out
but
there.
it slips out.
Shakes it off and keeps on running.
As you can see, he's hitting his very low, he's focused. With this obstacle, this is an obstacle you want to be like recatch your breath.
Yeah, that's right. It's a good chance to recover on the run.
This is it. Onto our flying wheels.
Ayo. Nice little bit of a bunny hop there to get a bit closer.
And these flying wheels, they're actually like really massive. Like
Yeah.
compared to the ones at my gym, they're like nothing to compare to those. Like these are massive wheels, these ones. So
Right.
I reckon they've got a lot of weight and you need to really get those legs up to get it moving. Here we go, onto the ring to star.
Been really enjoying this obstacle. You see them fly through the sky.
Beautiful swing in there, and he flies high, gets
Hey!
a
There's
touch,
a
and finishes up there.
one-handed high five star.
Thumbs bars. High fives from the coach, from his father, well done.
Everyone's been nothing but supportive this whole comp. It's been fantastic to see ninjas cheering on other ninjas. Everyone
Honestly,
wants everyone to succeed and do their best.
that's part of the ninja community. It's, you know, where you get your motivation, your positivity from is the ninja community, I reckon.
Yeah.
Coming into the sport myself, I think I've, you know, gained a lot of confidence in myself just hanging around other people, so
Absolutely.
everyone's very supportive.
Definitely transform your hometown into a ninja town.
It has, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got Jake Healy here, so Jack Healy, sorry, and he is from Victoria, Geelong, and he's been doing ninja for 3 years. His highlight achievement is doing a 2-meter bar lache, which is massive.
Did a Geelong ninja competition and came first. So he definitely knows what success feels like and he's chasing it today. Bit of a spin, but he manages to correct it. Yes! Solid parkour landing there. 2 boxes. So there's my disadvantage. It's going to shimmy across the wing nuts, I feel, like a cliffhanger style, before using his hips to build momentum.
Just casual swinging. Comes from like a massive sporting background: swimming, basketball, football, tennis, and Gaelic.
Gaelic? Gaelic
I've never heard of
soccer.
that sport before.
Gaelic football.
Football.
Yeah, okay. Think more like futsal, I think, something like that.
Yeah, possibly. So he has come from a lot of a strong sporting background.
An all-rounder. Those propellers are tricky. Moving along on the spinning log. Really got the fast and slow approach. Kind of a mixture. Kind of slow, not slow and steady, fast and steady, but not too fast and reckless.
Yeah, I feel like some people have their own way to do it. I recommend doing it slow and, you know, make sure you step in properly, but a lot of people just are doing it and getting it over and done with.
Try to get 3 or 4 steps and done.
It's
Yeah.
really,
But he seemed
all
to
different.
find the sweet spot in the middle.
Yep.
Still hustling across. You know what? Everyone's done a spider wall, I'm sure, at some point in their career, but no one's been forced to stay down low like that. And so it's just a curved ball that's been thrown at them from our course setter, Jay Jennett, who's really taken the time to make sure the ninjas are out of their comfort zone.
Definitely.
Nothing comfortable about this, but they are really just putting on a great show today. Using the foot. Now, timing will be an issue here. Yep, and it works out for him. And let's hop off. Smooth as
So
that.
that final stretch, the big run, and then the floating rings onto the star. So massive swing required here, get up.
Getting some coaching tips. Or was that his 3?
Unfortunately,
Okay,
just
yeah.
ran out of time there.
Timed out on that one. Okay, that's okay. He made it all the way to the end. The last obstacle before he timed out.
A lot of support there from his friends and family. And also it was another one from Team Victoria.
Team Victoria.
Team Victoria killing this one here. And here we are, speaking of the Devils, another Team Victoria, Kobe Baker.
Really cool hairstyle going on there. He's got style, he's got substance.
I like it, yep.
Ready to show us some strength.
You can see getting those final breaths in. He's ready.
The Baker clan is a strong ninja clan.
You know him personally?
Yes, yeah. They all train together, they all are competing as well.
Yep.
His sister did an excellent job, Millie. His dad is competed in the Masters as well yesterday. So yeah, they're a real strong ninja family. They're really bonded through the
You
sport.
just see smashes those first 3. Pulls back, flies,
All right, Kobe, you got this.
smashes it, easily done onto the wing nuts.
Trains at the compound, so a lot of great variety of obstacles there. A lot of great ninjas to train with
Yes,
there too. To learn
definitely.
from.
There is a lot of great ninjas coming out of that gym, so whatever they're doing in there, it's working.
Yeah, exactly. I think Kobe might be hitting the speed. Like, I think he really wants to go fast. Unfortunately, the propellers aren't ones that you can just speed through. I think you've got to take your time and work out how it actually will work for you.
Which said,
Oh, look at that!
smashes it, and
That's just as good as anyone's done it.
onto the spinning log. Whizzes through. Well,
Whoa! Kobe is going for gold here.
when you say compound, I think that's where Flashland Ashland trains, doesn't he?
There we go.
I reckon he's
A little mini-me Ashland
I think he's
Flashland.
put a bit of speed into this fella here. Oh, so
Whoa.
close.
Did he get up 2 rungs?
No, just unfortunately.
Okay.
So close though.
Very
Onto
close.
our spider wall. This is the recovery. Breathe in while you're doing it.
Good luck, Max. I already said good luck to you. Can we just all be the coach and just come in?
Shimmy through.
Yeah, I coached him. I coached him that one.
You can see from this angle how far apart it is and how much of a stretch it puts on your arms and legs.
It does. It does have a big impact on those legs as well in a small space. So it does. And he smashes.
Easy flow.
Easy flow. And he sprints off. Smashes one straight onto that one.
Launched it. He's only going to need 2 swings here,
No,
I
I reckon
think.
this is the one. Does it?
Whoa!
Kobe Baker.
I'd be very surprised if that doesn't put him in the
Smashed
finals.
it.
Well
Wow.
done, Kobe Baker.
That was quick. Proud coach.
Oh.
He needs a drink.
He
He's
needs a drink.
bugged.
He is spared.
It is on those lungs. It does
But
make that dry
You can see
throat.
why, because he just gave his heart into every one of those obstacles.
Well done.
Kobe Baker.
Smoked it.
Byron Abreu.
Byron Abreu.
Byron from Melbourne. Another one with a cool
No,
haircut.
yeah. He's got a little bit of long hair going on there.
I think everything's more epic with
Oh,
long hair.
it is.
and
Yeah,
some
you're
hair.
like a Zach Stoltz. Or a,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
love it.
It's improving.
His highlight is to get into this competition, so he's obviously worked hard for it. He's been training for 3 years.
Has done athletics, bouldering, climbing, and riding. So once again, a well-rounded athlete. Loves a monkey bar.
Who doesn't love a monkey bar?
Who doesn't?
That's a walk in the park. You gotta love your old monkey bars.
Well, they're everywhere, right?
They're everywhere. That's where I started, on a monkey bar.
Exactly. It's where everyone can start.
That's where you gotta start, guys.
Not sure if we quite cleared the red line there,
all
but
right.
came very close.
Refocused here. Oh wow, just standing there.
This is fully
Slow,
zen. Yeah.
as you can see. It's not about that speed. Well done. So
That's
least
it.
favourite obstacle is salmon ladder. So let's see how he goes here.
Maybe he's been training.
I reckon he's
what
got
he
it.
doesn't
Let's go.
like.
Oh, so he almost landed that first one.
He did have the salmon action.
So close.
Keep it low, keep it controlled. As he builds his way up to the top. That's another thing that these ninjas have to face is heights.
Yes.
Because everything that you're doing feels so much more scarier when you've got a bit of a drop beneath you.
It does, especially when you're up that high on those
Spider wall?
spider wall.
Yeah.
It is high up, yeah.
Yeah, it
so
really is.
it does
You have to start
can
at the top.
sometimes have a bit of a toll on the mind to not jump. So you do freeze, but that deep breath and just go for it. You've got it.
And launch. Speaking of heights, I think he's going to generate some here. Needs to make sure he's got a nice straight swing.
That's it.
There you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Working the backswing there.
Coach
Yes.
is telling him to get higher.
He's powering up.
Oh, that's high.
This is it.
This is the one.
He's going to go
Flies
through
up.
the roof. Yeah.
Catches Catches it at a different one hand up the
He's gotta
top, one
land
hand on
it.
the left.
Yeah, whatever works, right?
Well done, that's it. And he comes right in front of us. He looks buggered. Well done.
Byron.
Coach is happy. And parents are happy. Well done, Byron. Nicholas Edwards.
Nicholas Edwards. Where's he from? Let's have a look. South Australia.
South Australian.
Let's go, Nick. Build up some good speed, and here we go. His coach, Jared Sutton here, working him through it. So base camp trainer.
He has trained a lot of people out there today, Jared, so
He's brought a strong crew.
he has brought a strong crew.
Good luck, Max! And bye, Judith. Good luck.
Got the bright coloured shoes on.
Yeah, well, why not, right?
Why not?
I mean, if you're going to do it, might as well look
That's
good.
it. You may as well look good. You see, Jared's telling him for the 1 point.
Oh, and that's a...
Oh, unfortunately, just
It might have
I
been.
don't know.
I don't know if it's falling backwards or falling forwards, okay? Okay, so that means if you fall forward,
Yeah.
that would have been his attempt at the propeller.
So he's got his 2 points from
Yeah.
the wing nuts. Yep. Onto salmon ladder.
Oh,
that-
unfortunately. I think it might have bopped him on the head a little bit.
yeah.
But he shakes it off and he's straight into it. That's impressive, hey? Adrenaline gets kicking in and you can
It does. Oh, there he goes. Straight.
your
He's not even
focus.
mucking around now. Grabs the ring, pulls back.
swings through. Yes.
He's got a strong crew down there in the yellow there supporting him.
Imagine that, all your mates there
Oh.
cheering you on.
Even if people. Oh, wow.
You know what? I'm going to give that,
That-
10 points
that
to
was
Splash.
10 points, that's
yeah,
it, that's it.
style.
Style is key, that's it. Jared's happy with him.
Love a good
What a great
scene.
run.
Nick Edwards should be very happy with that. Okay, Jacob Spears stepping up on the plate.
Young Jacob, I personally do know him.
What do you know about Jacob?
Jacob, he actually qualified at my gym, so yeah, he did come down for the comp. He's from Baddo Bay, New South Wales, and he, came down for my competition that I held for the national qualifiers, and he qualified down there. So
Fantastic. Got the best Christmas present ever.
He did.
Some funky monkey bars for the backyard.
yes, I did see that. He's been training for 3 years. Just unfortunately, you can see. I think Mick will be there. He does train at OCR.
So in his interview, he said that he has tried a few sports, but just didn't find anything that just quite clicked. Then he saw that the local gym OCR had all the different elements of things that he loved. So he's swinging, climbing, jumping, and he signed up, and he has not gone back to anything else since. He's found his tribe. He's found his sport. He says ninja is his favorite. doing the 2 grips on the propeller and sort of shimmying across. We've seen this work today.
As you can see, Mick giving him those tips.
He's made it to the end. He's in a good position. Now he's just got to try and get off over that red line before it gets away from
It's
him.
coming back around. The helicopter is starting. Oh,
No.
unfortunately, got that 1 point. That's the main thing. Onto the spinning log. See how he attacks it slow
duck
and
walk.
steady, wins the race. Well
That's
done.
it.
Onto salmon ladder. He grabs it.
Yes.
Well, straight off. Mixed grip. Turns himself around.
That's
Oh,
well
needs to-
practiced. Okay, he should be right here.
He seems
He's got a good
focused.
technique. He's got a bit of a momentum going.
Oh.
The backswing just meant that he pops out of the runs. Do you want to coach?
Yeah, I'll prep
As he shimmies through the spider climb, he makes his way 1 foot at a time. And that's how you get there. Excellent work. Jacob Spears.
He's sport captain at his local school, so I'm sure they will look up to him. As you can see how far he's made it, all the way to nationals. So I'm sure he's representing his school.
Absolutely. Magic Ninja, his mates call him.
Magic Ninja.
I guess because he
I
brings
like
the
that.
magic.
That's it. I like it. It's got a twist. As you can see, I have seen him in the past. He does get that big swing, so he will definitely get that again. Flies high. Oh, unfortunately, just slips there.
But hits the buzzer.
Hits the buzzer.
Completes his nationals run.
He's got the Smith socks on. And his dad's very happy there. Good old Spearsy there.
That's a
And
really
Coach
cool
Mick.
handshake.
That is, that's it.
Yeah.
Well done, guys.
You make the decision. You got plenty of time to try. Dan. Is that Ali? Hey Finn, how'd you go, mate? On the way through. All right, thank you, buddy. That's what we do. So
Exactly.
Just, down again, just bring those sponsors back up.
Thank you to our sponsors for making this possible. Australia Ninja Games is run by athletes for athletes. It's a volunteer non-for-profit. So to pull off a major event like this would not be possible without our friends from the businesses and clubs and gyms displayed on your screen here. A massive thank you. If you are able to, please support them in any way you can. Okay, Maxim Bull is taking to the skies. From New South Wales and Sydney, training at Ninja Kids in Brookvale. He's been 3 years of Ninja under his belt as he gets onto the propeller. And unfortunately doesn't quite make the transfer, but he still gets his point, and that is great. He zooms across the spinning log as if it's nothing. Onto the salmon. Beautiful work at switch grip. You're going to see him go up one run here as he gets a big backswing. Oh, okay. He gave it a good crack. It just came undone. Unfortunately, a bit of a slippage there. But he seems to continue on. Maybe he did not hit the orange mat and was able to power on through. Up onto the flywheels as he launches to the flywheels. Onto the rings, and he is smooth and steady. The strong finish there. Races to his last obstacle. Maxim, Max from Ninja Kids. Wants to be a ninja warrior when he grows up, and I think he is well upon his way. As he makes that catch, and the crowd goes crazy. What a superstar. As he sprints and hits that buzzer with confidence and a knowing grin that he's done a great job. His dad's proud. Everyone's proud. A lot of love there from Max. Yeah, Jasper Locke. Bit of a fist bump to get started. Shakes it out. Just doing a bit of a course double check, reset, make sure everything's bickety-boo. We know that time is a factor. Every second on that starting block feels like an hour though. Especially as the nerves are pumping, the adrenaline's pumping, and you are ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Jasper Locke. The really cool headband on. The ANG buff. It's channeling the spirit of all of his ninjas around him. Straight into his brain. Straight into his arms. Jasper from Victoria. Has his coach going over some final points here. As he is finally allowed to take flight on this course. He's gone over it in his head. Now it's time to complete, and he is gunning it. Here we go. He's across and landed it nicely for Team Victoria. Whoa, into a bit of a spin. But he manages to stop the spin. Gives the wingnut a bit of a hit to get it swinging. And gets the wingnut to come to him. Oh, that's the money shot right there. Brilliant work, Jasper. Shimmies to the top. And he's grabbing the upside of the propeller, which seems to be the easiest to hold on to. But still quite difficult to make it spin and do what you want. Quite a hard beast to tame. However, he is transferring across. Really hope this works out for him. Here we go. He's fighting. He will not give up. Oh, it is not playing nicely though. Yep. Fair enough. That was not an easy point to get. Straight onto 2-pointer. Easy as that. He quickly makes up 2 points. Does a spin and a switch grip. Spin. Yep. Wonderful to see. As he goes 1 up, but doesn't quite seem to hold on to it. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
All right, here to give you some support, mate.
And
Had my little break. How are you? You good?
I'm good, thank you. We've only got 3 more ninjas left.
Wow.
And look at this, a bit of style points there, doing a little bit of a bunny hop.
Oh, nice. Thought he slipped for a sec.
No way.
Oh, he killed it. Mate, this course.
This is how I do it.
This course, man, compared to the 9s, oh my goodness.
Right, it's only 2 years older, but it's,
It's
like
nuts.
200 times harder.
It's nuts. Holy, oh my holy, got the flywheels there.
This would take a lot of adults.
Oh my god,
like,
yeah.
out, I
I think
think.
most adults would struggle.
Yeah. But yeah, look at him run up, confident. This has been the obstacle that's been the real highlight, is the big ring lache. As they build up some massive height.
To that, to the star there. Wow.
Oh,
my goodness.
Incredible. And
he
a
cross
lot
the
of
line?
love.
Did he cross the
I
line?
think he crossed the line.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That is amazing.
We love a good splashdown.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
fantastic work, Jasper. Should be very proud of that run.
All right. So Jonathan Mason's up next.
Jonathan Mason.
Mate, look at some of these times. 1 minute 21. Wow.
That's the leading time so
Drive
far.
from Western Australia. Wow.
It's hot contention to get in that top 10 to make it to the finals.
Got to get at least 14 points or more with a time of greater than 2:58. There we go.
Yeah, well, it's pretty tricky. Pretty
Yeah.
tricky thing to do.
Come on, Jonathan.
Oh, there we go. Didn't quite go to his first plan, but let's see what he does to correct it.
Oh, that's wonderful, and you're also allowed to use the trussing there as well. Oh, it's epic.
There we go. A little bit of a koala
I would hope so. My goodness,
Yeah.
that'd be a tricky dismount on got a boomerang around that thing. Oh wow! All
And
right.
swings through. And this is more where he's comfortable, I think. This zone
Yes.
here.
On mounting off those wing nuts.
Boom.
Oh,
Sticks it.
how you been finding the level of skill? Has it? Would you say it's increased over, say, the last year compared to maybe previous years?
It's really frustrating, the course setters, I think, because they go off what they were able to do last year,
Yeah.
and then they turn up and they go, well, what we did last year, they've learnt to do that plus some. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's really, really difficult to try and keep finding new ways to, give these guys the challenge they need for a nationals.
Absolutely. It's really hard, tricky, trying to judge the amount of obstacles, the time limits. These are very, very hard things to calculate and to get right.
So yeah, big kudos to our course setter, Jay Jennett.
This kid's been breezing. Onto the
Here we go.
salmon ladder now.
The salmon ladder has been a bit of a make or break
Has
for this group. Yep, so you get 1 point for making it onto it, and another point for going up 2 rungs.
Oh,
Makes that satisfying noise, but unfortunately no points.
no. So how many rungs do you have to go up?
2.
2 rungs.
Yep.
1 point each?
No, just 2. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, going nice and low. I've never seen that approach. So you have to go under the tape there.
This is how we've really keeping our ninjas on their toes, like literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
Is by making a very comfortable obstacle like the spider wall,
Yeah.
and putting a bit of a twist on it, like saying you cannot go over this line, stay nice and low.
Wow. Oh, it's kind of tricky. Only putting 1 ring in there, trying to transfer to 1 ring is not actually that easy. And so you have to fully commit off that 1 arm to make it to the other flywheel. And
It sprints
yeah.
across. I love this sprint and this launch.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's the closest thing to flying. Incredible.
Mate, what do you reckon the distance is to the rings to that star? Easily, like, 2.5, maybe 3?
It's like definitely the length of his body. So yeah, 2.5, 3, absolutely could be.
Ooh.
And hit the buzzer.
Oh.
Take that buzzer.
He's too tired. Lift
Yeah,
his arm up.
absolutely. We're on to our last runner for the night for this heat.
Toby Longworth from New South Wales, from Narrabeen. Trains it with the Boggy Ninja.
One of the Boggy squad.
Yeah. Funny enough, his favourite obstacle is the flywheel, so I think he should probably just forget that ring and just go straight to the other one, I
Yeah,
reckon.
get me to it. 12 months worth of training. So it's pretty impressive to get to finals with only 1 year of training under your belt.
Oh, absolutely. He also likes the WWE, so
All right, latest SmackDown.
yeah, that's it. Just smack down onto the mats. Wow, he's building up his swing there. And getting a little caught up. Trying to get to that wing nut. Problem is he's now on an angle, so he has to correct himself
Oh, okay.
in order for it to work. Oh, so he's dismounted.
Yeah, Matt, Seth, awesome. It's going to be the same as today. I've managed to...
All right. Oh, he's struggling to get up the rope.
Okay, it's all right. I think he gets another crack at it.
Yep, just needs that box for support.
And his coach is getting good support as well.
Thank goodness those ropes are knotted. Imagine
Oh.
being pumped and trying to have to lift your body weight.
Yeah, without that little like safety net
Oh,
of those
man.
knots.
Oh, struggling to stay on that rope. He's decided he's going to skip it. He's going to move on
Move on
to
to something fast and furious.
spinning log. Man, I cannot do these fast, man. I don't know how these kids have been legging through it so quickly.
That's
Oh.
okay. Once it gets going, it gets going.
I think that's the third there, so still gets to keep going. Oh, well, that was a bit of an interesting
I think you-
skip.
I think you get 1 point for that one.
Oh,
It's
really?
1 point to get to the bar and 2
Okay.
points up, I think.
I see.
So taking a bit of a quick point for a speed.
God, how awkward is so? Does the arms as well have to stay under the?
I do think that's the case. Yeah, so he might have
okay.
gone over there.
Yeah, okay. God, that's annoying. Oh, bad luck, buddy.
And might be out of time here. Nope, he's still got more. Yes, I think he's out of time. But an excellent effort, excellent run from Toby.
So I believe we're on to the finals now.
Might have one
So-
more. No, we've got one more here.
We have one more. I do apologize. Noah Brown.
Noah Brown from WA.
Oh, this guy was a weapon. I've seen him a few times in some comps, and yeah, really strong.
Well, great. Let's see what he brings today.
Those bananas.
No, that's the hooks for the cliff, for the ring
okay.
hooks.
I
Yeah.
saw them before, and I'm like, what banana obstacle is that?
It is
What-
bananas.
Here you go. You can hear the chants in the background.
Noah's got a huge support crew. That's got to be giving him fuel.
Come on, mate.
Nice. So grabbing the top end of that propeller seems to be the safe way to go. Using those cliffhangers on the side gives you better control. There we go.
I wonder what the grip is like on these propellers.
Oh, he does it!
Nice work, Noah.
Excellent. Those points will be critical.
Oh,
He's
beautiful.
zooming through.
Come on, mate.
You were right about this weapon.
Yeah, it was killed it. Easy.
One run. Yes!
Easy. All right. Now
This
he's
is-
got to keep his feet.
This is a finals run here, I believe.
Absolutely. He's got to get in under 3 minutes. And he's got to get at least 15 points. Or 14 if he can get it under 3.
Okay, well, by the looks of his speed, I don't think we'll have a problem there.
Nah, not at all. Well done, buddy. All right, going for this massive launch. Oh, it's so cool. You're right. Just run into it.
It is cool, right?
Here we go. Come on, bro. You got to catch.
And then double cool with this big Lachey.
Oh, easy.
Is that a flawless run?
I think that is
Unreal.
flawless. That was phenomenal. I reckon that definitely was going to put him in the top 10.
Noah Brown, you must be very proud. Well done. And that concludes our Australian Ninja Games 11 and under heats. We'll do a quick calibration and find out who is in the top 10. And, oh, here we have it here.
Yep.
Okay, so placing third so far, Kobe Baker with 15 points. Second, Noah Brown with 16 points. And number 1, Jai Whitby, also with 16 points, but with an incredible time of 1 minute 21. Well done to all the competitors.
And we're going to see you in the finals. Get ready for a ripper.
Yeah, stay tuned.